Oh, what's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. Kind of choked on my words there for a second. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Flash? What's up, Perhenmo? How's it going? Just my mic real quick there. Play more of that cards. I feel bad. I still haven't checked that out. Is that? I know you posted the link, I looked at it, and then have not really gotten back to it. Is that a free-to-play, or is that a paid game, cards? Or is it both? Just chilling, waiting my Chinese food order. Oh, free on Steam? All right. I have no real excuse. I have no excuse. I will have to check that out. I don't normally go too much for card games, but I'm always willing to check stuff out. You can pay if you want to for bundles or diamonds. Yeah. So it's like the typical kind of monetization scheme with that sort of thing. Kind of like Magic, where like you can pay to get stuff, but you don't have to. I haven't gone back to that. I played a little bit after that collab we did for Magic, but I haven't played too much more after that. You play the tutorial, start a campaign multiplayer for free. Also occasionally have free cards in the store. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. that's how they reel you in. Let's get our slapped in there. Shabam. I've been occupying a little bit too much of my free time with that game Blueprints. And it's oh boy, the runs in that game just remind me of my own life, where I make a lot of poor choices and end up at a dead end, and Wonder what am I even gonna do from here on out? Well, I bought one small bundle on sale, 80%. I hate microtransactions. Yeah, I mean that. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with buying that stuff, but I think you can get sucked in pretty well if you ain't careful. I just don't like. There's a lot of stuff in games. I've played quite a few games that are like, here's the base game and it's pretty cool. Like, you could buy additional outfits for $2. I'm like, nah, no thanks. No thanks. I think the only one that I did, I don't remember if I paid for it. I don't think it came with it. I think I had to buy it. Was like the PlayStation 1 skin for the Resident Evil 2 remake, just because I thought it was fun and I had some left over from a gift card. Existential dread. That's what it feels like. So much of that game is just. That's another reason why I haven't streamed it, because so much of it is just like, okay, I have a specific goal in mind. Like, I have the special key I need. Now I just need to draw the special room. I did not draw the special room. Now there's nowhere else to build. I am flush with resources that will all be gone when I end the day, but I can't do anything with them. I must end the day. Start the next day. Well, there's the special room. It's too bad I no longer have the key. So if you look cards, when you see the CC finished troops say your prayers, I wouldn't want to tangle with them. I wouldn't want to tangle with them at all. But it's a fun game. But it is so much time is just spent like on failed runs and hoping for randomness to come through. Even the stuff that like eventually does kind of stick around, or permanent changes that happen, a lot of those still rely on like I opened up this door, but it's permanent, and that's cool, but I still have to randomly draw the room to access the door to get the key that's inside, because that's not, once you pick it up, it's not permanent. But damn it. And there's so many puzzles in it that are like, you have to go through all of these steps to find this item, but you can't really get the clues you need unless you also have this other random item. It just drives me insane. But it's like, I'll play for like an hour and just like, oh man, I've made progress, but it certainly doesn't feel like it. But that's not what we're playing tonight. We're turning to Star Ocean, which I'm quite enjoying. I don't know how, the story seems to be moving at a pretty quick pace. It's just a lot of time spent staring at skills and wondering like, what should I do next? There's a lot of like different characters in the game too, with a lot of conditions on how you get them. And I absolutely will not see all of them, because many of them will not join your party if another member is in the party, or if you don't do things in a certain order. Tonight we're going to try and pick up one character though, but we're going to have to travel back. We're going to have to backtrack back to the initial town to see if I can get this character. There's a chance it won't work. It's a chance we'll go there and it just won't happen. Which I'll just let it go at that. We'll just move on. Can't catch them all like Pokemon. No, it's there's quite a few games like this that like you can't see everything in one playthrough. You would have to play it multiple times to see all of the different characters and different character interactions, which I find kind of interesting. I don't know. I may come back to this at some point, but I don't know that I would stream it all the way through again to see the other characters. But I don't know. I haven't encountered this yet. The closest I come is like the Resident Evil games, that many of them require multiple playthroughs to get like the full ending. Looks like Ice-T or Omar Epps and Def Jam. One is murderous, so there's 50-50. They have decent. Yeah. I don't know, because there's like, think about RPGs that have a big cast of characters and ones that have like secret characters or additional characters that are not like story centric, like Final Fantasy VI, right? Like, I believe Mog is an optional character. I believe Umaro, the Abominable Snowman, is an optional character. Gogo is an optional character. And they all have their uses. They're interesting characters. I don't think any of them are really essential to get through the game, but they have useful abilities. But if you don't get them, it's not like the end of the world. But the game was fun, and you may want to play through it again to try and get characters you missed or make some different choices. There aren't a lot of branching paths in that game. This game has more, and I'm curious how it will impact the ending. Like, what impacts the ending, or if it's going to be like Fallout endings, where there's like, there would be a scene here that says this guy did something, but you didn't talk to him, so he's not in this. But I know, like, you know, some of the like Kias in our party, just having him in the party means that one or two characters aren't going to join us. But now, you know, as we're on the way, we've got to bring Millie up, because I'm looking at Millie. She's level 19. Everyone else is 28, 29, 30. She's way behind. She will die out there. She's better now. Or she was like 6 when we first picked her up on the team. But I should really swap out some of the other characters too, because we have 3 other characters now. We did play with Joshua for a while. He was okay. He's a bit of a glass cannon. I think Millie's a better healer. She'll get mauled by Yogi Bear. She will. If you remember last time, like when we went out there to try and build some levels, and if anything so much as looked at her, she would just die and lose all that experience. He's not like the average bear. He's coming for all of your picnic baskets. And by picnic baskets, he means your immortal soul. So I'm excited. We've moved down to a new area of the world, but we're immediately going to go backwards. We're going to travel back. It occurred to me after I found out how you get the cat person, that like that trip that I made back to Klatos, we could have just held off on that trip for like 5 minutes and picked up Millie and then gotten back there, because you have to have Millie in your party. So it may already be too late. I'm not doing it over. But let's head over there and find out. I think I forgot to hit that button last time. It's one of this time making a fancy little intro thing, and then I don't use it. All right, we are in this town. We might as well scope this town out while we're here. I think we did last time. I think we did some shopping here last time. We've stocked up on most of the items. Yeah, we did look around a little bit, and I remember because we got some research pens to try and write stuff, and they just didn't do it for us at all. Should get some composer pens. We almost have $100,000 here. 100,000 full. What's up, Joshua? Welcome in. How you doing? Let's get a couple composers. Means we have one smith hammer. Probably buy more. There's our spectacle count. Keep those spectacles up there. We need those to identify stuff. There's all of this stuff, which is for crafting things. We got plenty of bird feed. I don't think I'm at the point where I want to craft stuff yet. Eaton gonna do some writing. Nice. Nice. We're gonna do some cooking too. Just cause. As soon as I find the place where I can purchase the ingredients, it's time to cook. Yes, we need to cook. Is that it? I need to go to there. I want to go to there. What you got for me? We made a decent profit off of the alcohol. I have like a lot of the characters that I don't know their favorite food, and I'm not sure how to find it. I think I could just look it up. I think you have to feed it to them. I want to make curry. Believe it or not, never had curry. If you've never had curry, it can be good. It can be good. There's lots of different styles of it. like the actual dish, because you have the curry itself, which is just like a sauce where you could just have like chicken and rice with curry sauce on it. I made Japanese curry, it's katsu curry, like a year ago, a bit more. It was pretty good. It was complicated. It's a lot of effort, and nobody else was really into it. What's up, Anna? Stopping by to say hi. Hope you have a good stream. I hope so too. Thanks for dropping by. How was the buckshot roulette? I was watching a little bit of that. It looks pretty crazy. I forgot that game had like 4-player multiplayer. Did they add that, or is that a mod that adds like the multiplayer? Because most of the time I've seen that it's just like man versus PC kind of thing. All right, James. It's time to cook. Will he succeed? Botched. He botched it. Oh, here's some fine alcohol. Senchu. Zifengju? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ichinokura. They have several different varieties of alcohol you can make, including the botched brew. You can just completely screw it up, which makes sense if you're trying to make alcohol from some raw grain just out in the street. You're probably not going to succeed. It's a miracle that he's getting anything out of this here. But this is like his cooking skills are maxed out too. So it's astonishing to me how often it fails, which is not giving me much hope for later on when I'm like, I need to make my ultimate sword. It's a mystery. It's probably going to be botched. I don't know. I feel like the mystery stuff is usually bad. Some of the stuff we might hold on to because it's good healing items, but rice ball. Oh. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. You can make alcohol or a rice ball. Why is the rice ball so rare? And why is it coming from the same stuff I'm making alcohol with? God, so many botched brews here. All right. We're into the fruit. Spicy cake. Nobody likes a spicy cake. Apple pie. Is that apple pie? It doesn't look like a full apple pie. That's like he made like a toaster strudel. Chef Ramsay's gonna be mad. It's raw. Salad. What was that on that salad? Bacon. Bad stew. Well, you can't win them all. Chinese rice. Hamburger. Fermented rice. Yeah. How's he fermenting stuff? Oh, there's a Heathcliff fish. Cheap sashimi. I just call it trash. And tuna. And now we sell it. Now we make the profit. Hello, I would like to sell you my failures. Where do we go here? Don't want to sell the stink pot, that's for sure. Okay. Hamburger. Here, look at this. We're 32%. I don't need to sell like the actual food I don't want to sell. Spicy cake. Goodbye. Apple pie, 25%. Not bad. Bad stew. Cheap sashimi. Here we go. Look at this. 30,000. Not 3,000. 8,000. The tuna's 8,000? Wow. Okay. The legendary great tuna. That's crazy to me that the great tuna only restores 3%, but it sells for 8,000. I'll sell one of those. I only got the one great tuna. I want to keep some of the alcohol. Get rid of that. 30%, pretty good. Getting rid of the tuna. The regular tuna. Where's the rest of the fancy alcohol we constructed? Am I just to sell this? Remember where I got this? I found it in a chest somewhere, I think. The frog helmet, which somebody is currently equipping that. Oh yeah, Marvel's equipment is so bad that they have the frog helmet equipped. Okay, that's 30%. Let me get rid of that. That's 30%. That's only 700. We get rid of the expensive stuff. Moon Knight. The Moonanites are very expensive. Yes, we already made back the money that we spent, and then we have some profit. Let's go back up and check some more of this liquor. Somebody likes the great tuna. That's gonna be someone's favorite food. We should have like a bunch of random food items. Seafood spaghetti. I still don't know what the Cinderella vial does. Medicine that turns ragged riches gets. Oh yeah, that's right. That is Radix's favorite food. Okay, I think that'll do it. Because I think I kept a lot of the booze from before. Okay. Pretty good. We probably could have gone for more, but that's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount. Where are we looking at skills here? I've spent most of their points on stuff. I've got effort pretty ranked up there now, because now it's getting pretty expensive. These are all fairly expensive. Okay. Millie has some points. Let's put some more. Well, I'm not going to deal with that. Let's look at their talents. There you go. Manual dexterity, design sense, 6 sense, blessing of mana. Probably not the person for that. Trying to see who would be good at music. Rhythmic sense, pitch sense. That's pretty good, I think. Let me look at the skills. Who's gonna be the music maker? Do 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 do. Talent required, blessing of mana. Mineralogy, fairy lore, technology. Oh, that's alchemies for converting like iron into something else. That makes sense. Compounding is what I want. Biology, herbal medicine, psychology. Okay. We'll pick somebody to do that. What is the music? Each sense, rhythmic sense. Okay. All right, she's got good talent for it. Music notation and performance. And we need to get a musical instrument for that. Okay, so Music notation or performance. I don't remember she's who we want to do the music, but she may be manual dexterity, busting mana. She can do all that other stuff too. Maybe we'll put Marvel on compounding. This is a lot of the game for me, anyways. Like, all right, let me look through this list. Let me look through all this stuff. Performance, okay. I probably went too far with that. Where is performance? We have music. Ability increased to level 5. Can't quite get up there. Okay, so she's got level 5 music. Okay. Authoring. That's the skill books. Oh, we also had, oh dang it. Probably could have saved some of that because we have some music encyclopedia, raises 1 level musical notation skill. Oh, okay. Well, we've got that. Oh. What was before? Weird. Okay. We have an instrument, don't we? I thought we had like a trombone. Unless I sold them. I don't think I did. Let's sort this by... Is that? Okay. Where is that? Ocarina. That's a special thing. That's not it. Do I have to equip the instrument? Trumpet. Brass instrument. Characteristic for strong, sharp timbre. Oh, I gotta identify some stuff too, don't I? Bijobu. Fancy booze. Why don't I have music in here? She's got music. She knows the music. Must I equip it? Nope, I'm not equipped there. Okay. Music, there we go. Early level 6. Compose. Let's try to compose a tune for a trumpet. You weren't able to write a song. Composing song. Okay. A lot of failures here. I'm just gonna keep going till I run out of those pens. All right. What is that? I'm interested in these skills, but I feel like I'm wasting my time when they just fail all the time, you know? Like, use these skills to make stuff. I want to make something. It failed. Oh, okay. I think we already went through this, but just to double check, make sure there's not anything better for anyone here. Okay. You got nothing for me. You have nothing for me. Health-wise, everybody is good. All right, let's hit the bricks. this way. Bum, 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 bum. No private action available there. Strange. No, wait. I need to go this way. No, I also want to take a look when we're done with this fight at the tactics. Quit howling over there, man. Well, those guys weren't really trying. Hey, Millie gained a level. Catch up, Millie. Catch up with us. Look at the tactics. The strategy. Use all of your strength. Protect allies. I'm going to have... I think I'm going to have him protect allies. Protect yourself. I don't know what exactly that means. Make it stop prior to give us the advantage. We'll see. I'm never quite sure how the AI will take these orders or what they'll do with it. So we'll just set it and see. I'm hoping it means he'll stick close to her, or like make sure no one comes up and chops on her. I gotta remember to use his skills generically in combat. It's a lot of horse language. To the 30-minute boss. 33. It's boring. Only has 2 attacks. HP, man. One of those bosses. I fought several bosses like that are just a mountain of HP. But then nothing much else. We've already been all over this place. We need to go back. Oh, the boat's down there, right? Get out of my way. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yes, take us to Trop. Drop us and trop us. Oh, there's that pigeon we summoned earlier. Blueberry received. My answer is that. I was wondering, like, does that pigeon just come and find us? What's gonna happen with that? Oh wow. That guy jumped immediately. All right, so it looks like Kias is doing what I would intend. He's just kind of hanging back there. So we'll see how that works out. I just want to make sure Millie doesn't bite it while we're trying to get out of here. I need to head way east here. I have to remember to use Radix's abilities so that he will learn from his secret skill. He'll get the upgraded abilities. Whoa! Wow, we're just one-shotting this stuff. We're way too high level for this stuff. Crazy how that works. Get out of here. I think if I read it right, it's like having that 7-star secret skill means that there's like a random chance that some of these skills will get the upgrade when you use them. I don't know what other criteria, if any, there is for that. The worms! Oh, fire heals it. Well, that's good to know. Not that they pose like the least threat to us where we're at. Dun, 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 dun. I think I took a wrong turn. Get him! We're just too strong. We're too strong for that. Trying to beat the hardest difficulties of Beautiful Joe. Unlike all the characters. Oh man, I imagine that gets very difficult. Yeah. I haven't played that game in ages. I don't know if I made a wrong turn or what. Oh, where am I going? Annihilated. Captain Blue is the hardest. The game was interested to me from the standpoint of being one of the Capcom 7, which was the 7 games that were intended to be GameCube exclusives, and how few of them remained GameCube exclusives. Besides the game itself being, you know, an interesting game. But I have this special fondness and interest in all like the Capcom 5 games, of which only 4 were made. I think only 1 or 2 of the games did not make it off of the GameCube. I know the PN08, PN08 didn't, which that's a weird game. I'm just going in circles here. Get out of here. Apparently, if you beat V mode with all rainbow Vs, you get unlimited VFX mode. That sounds pretty nuts. That sounds pretty nuts. It's got to be possible, but is it worth it? I always think about the Mario Kart on the DS and how much time I spent getting the max trophy, the top times on all the tracks, so that I could unlock the Rob the Robot as a racer. And then I did, and it was like, well, I don't want to race anymore because Rob's not actually that great in that game. But also, I've beat all these tracks. The only people I have to play against are like random people online, and it just wasn't. It was like, I've already done everything. Yeah, I mean, it was a good idea, the Capcom 5. It's just that, like, Nintendo and Cap had the right idea, like getting Capcom on board with it. It's just that it didn't sell well enough. Like, the numbers weren't there. And that's why everything ended up on other systems. And they realized that before the 5th game had even really gone into production. They cut that like almost immediately. Parch Temple, no. We need to keep going east. Get him! Damascus. At least we're getting a bunch of raw material that I may never use because the crafting is such a pain. I'm sure I'll reach the point when I'm towards the end where I'm like, I guess I should make this sword. I don't need to do anything. I should check this real quick. I don't think I need to do anything with his legendary skill. Oh, is she training? Yeah, she's training. Okay. PC version of Beautiful Joe has a Dante mode. Also fixed some issues like Hope Davidson's endless looping song. Yeah, that's a cool thing with ports when they work well. When you go back to an era where there were no updates for games, and if it shipped with something broken, like that's all you were ever gonna see. Load times seem to be longer. So, however, I haven't been bothered by it. This is the big trade-off of optical media. You have a lot more storage, but you're gonna be sitting there for the load. Even sometimes when they shift it off, because like the Chrono Trigger on the Game Boy, was it her DS? Not the Game Boy, Nintendo DS. Right, for the longest time I had the habit of calling them like the Game Boy DS. No, it's not. Game Boy is gone. But the version of Chrono Trigger that is on the DS is based off of the PlayStation release of Chrono Trigger. And the problem with the port is that it has all of the load times of the CD-based game, despite not being CD-based. So it has reportedly these terrible load times. I own it, but I never played it on DS. I was like, I'll play this on the go, and then I never went anywhere. I just kept playing it on the Super Nintendo. But yeah, like from what I understand, the load times for it are awful. I'm gonna do a tournament. I'm not gonna do a tournament. Because it's based off the CD, and a lot of stuff that even when they take it off of optical media, a lot of delay on stuff is programmed into it. Played the DS version of Chrono Trigger. Is that true? Does it have the long time? Because it makes sense depending on how they handle the port. That's one reason, like I see with like optical drive emulators. I don't think this is where I wanted to go. That's not really where I want to go. I'm trying to remember where to put it. Food. Fax me that food. Fax me that sumptuous feast, Flash. Feed me. That's right. I need to keep going. I'm not at the right town. That's my issue. That's my problem. I didn't go far enough. Get out of here. Here we go. Remember hitting the load times was a long time. Ocean was in the PS1 version on PS3. Yeah, and a lot of it is too in comparison to the cartridge-based game. Because the carts aren't going to have much of a load time at all. I should probably stay it in. That's fine. I can get by without it. But cartridges were much more expensive and much more limited in space. But they had certain advantages, loading times being one of them. But I see a discussion come up a lot with optical drive emulators for retro consoles. Is that aside from like one or two cases, they generally don't improve the loading time of games. And that's actually one of the challenges of emulating that stuff, is that games are programmed to expect a certain amount of delay. And if you feed it data too quickly, if you don't match the time it wants it too quickly, it screws up the game. So if you port that stuff, unless you go back and adjust the code, a lot of times that programming is still being told, okay, wait this long for the stuff to load, then check it and see if it loaded. And a lot of times like that won't get cleaned up, and you'll have something that has no reason to have load times like that still waiting, which is funny to me. Where do you go, Kiss? Oh, she poisoned? She get poisoned? She better not be poisoned. I'm pretty sure she's poisoned. No, she's fine. She's fine. Discord! I thought they had fixed this, and it turns out I had just left it on from before. Streamer mode is not automatically enabling. I don't know if you can hear it, but I can hear it, and it drives me crazy. If someone posts something, I get a notification while I'm trying to stream. Like, go away, quit it. A 590. We're about to cross 600 encounters. Here we go. This is where I want to be. This is the place that will take us away. Yes, take us to Portsmouth. All right, now we have to travel back to the distant past version of our hometown. Well, we haven't been here with all of these people before. Look at that group. Should we rest for a bit? I have so many more people. Or I may have changed somebody out of the party. Oh, hello. What do you do to be so pretty? Your waist and legs are so slender. And from the first time I met you, I've been a big fan. This conversation is great. Cut it out, Millie. I'm serious. Did you use some kind of special diet or something? It's almost like you're not the same sort of person as me. She's probably a ghost or something. Did I say something to offend you? No, it's nothing. There's an implication that she's somehow Joshua's sister, who's just kind of milling about right up there. Rex, don't you think Marvel's really pretty? I can't say it in front of her. No, hold up now. Hold up. Whoa, this is a real trap moment here, right? Millie is the love interest. I don't want to fall for this here. Here's my concern. No, I'm not going to say yeah. I cannot say yeah. Because I'm going to get frying panned. Right? My, sort of almost girlfriend is asking me if this other woman is pretty. You can't answer honestly. Unless you honestly think they're ugly. You cannot say yeah, they're pretty. Not in a Japanese video game. You'll get clocked. However, my problem is option 2. I can't say it in front of her. Is that Radix saying to himself, I can't answer Millie? Or is that Radix saying out loud to Millie, I can't say Marvel is pretty in front of Marvel? And he's saying that in front of both of them. Let's find out. Let's find out how bad this is going to get. I can't say this. So he just said it to her. I can't say this sort of thing in front of her. What? If you have nothing to be ashamed of, then you should at least go along with me. All right. I'll take the bait. Yeah, she is pretty. Isn't she though? Now, have I made things uncomfortable for her? I have. Joshua, where'd you go? There you are. Talk to me, Joshua. If when I walk around aimlessly like this, I wonder if I might just happen to suddenly find my sister. Well, I'm pretty sure she's over there. I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that's her. I don't know for sure. I know she doesn't have wings. There was probably an accident. Hello, child. I hate being called Whiskers. What's up, Reeb? How you doing? Just getting some social interaction here with my growing RPG party. I'm not going to talk to him. I've gotten drunk with him so many times, it cannot possibly help me. I need to find Renixis. Not there. I still think it's very funny that they left a child to run the counter and the child is just sitting there hopping up and down because they can't see over the counter. That's very adorable. All right, I know Erie is over here. Hey, Renixis is there too. Oh, is he gonna be jealous about that earring? Pretty good. Channel's been popping off recently. Nice, well deserved. Excellent edits. It's good. It's good to see the effort rewarded. Hey, what's this? While I was separated from you, I received a present from a nice young man. Oh, she's trying to make him jealous. Is that so? Ah, I'm telling you, there wasn't any deep meaning behind it. Yeah, I guess not. But in reality, Renixis was pretty unsettled inside. Uh-oh! Oh no! We bought her that earring. Oh no! Oh, Radix, what's going on? Sea breeze feels so nice. Oh dear. We've caused some irreparable harm there. Well, I'm sure it'll work out. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that. Oh, I'm getting raided by Lyra. Welcome, raiders. Wow, look at that party. Party's crazy. Lyra, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? You were playing ZZZ, I believe. Or was it no ZZZ today, right? Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Jum Jumington, internet doofus, retro game enthusiast. We're playing Star Ocean for the Super Famicom. A fan translation. I just drove a wedge between two characters by mistakenly purchasing one of my companions a gift, and now there's some jealousy brewing. It's getting awkward. I hear the Donkey Kongas. Hear the congas play. They're somewhere in the background. Let me get a shout out here. This button's gonna work. This button's been pretty reliable lately. Make sure you all follow Lyra. Streams are very fun. All right, right now I'm traveling back to my old hometown in the present that is my past, which is also the future in space. We're time travelers, but also we travel on a spaceship just to come back to our own planet, to the past. It's weird. I gotta go try and pick up a cat girl, which isn't saying much because, like, we're cat people too, which I did not consider when I first met the cat girl. That saying they're a cat girl doesn't mean anything because we're all cat people here. Well, all the natives. We got a bird man too, a potential former bird woman. The jury's still on that one, and then some aliens, some Starfleet officers who broke the Prime Directive to help us fight a demon. So we got that going for us. Whoa! This is like the starting area, so we're... Most of the party is way over leveled for this, so we're just gonna wreck these people. No, that's not it. Oh! That's way overkill. I have a secret ability that I need to learn. And you learn it by using the ability frequently. But it's not really working for me. Did I take a wrong turn here? How do I get... I always get lost here. Kill the rabbits! Kill them! Backyard Baseball 97 now. Is it really? Is Backyard Baseball 97 on new platforms? What's up, Dumb Drum? 97. What was that? What was that on originally? PlayStation? Or is that a Nintendo Jam? I don't think that was a 97. That would have been an N64 PlayStation 1 era. Whoa! I don't think that was quite PS2. I currently have the Legend of Pablo Sanchez on consoles after the Steam and mobile versions have launched. Ah. I have my scout ability, which is supposed to reduce... I don't think it's turned on right now, but it's supposed to reduce encounter rate, but it doesn't seem to work at all. So I just don't use it. Nobody beats backyard sports. I don't know, what about Base Wars for the NES? You're robots. If you do enough damage, you can kill the batter by hitting him with the ball. And then you just knock someone off the opposing team's roster. For virtually no penalty. They won't take you to jail or anything for it, because they're robots. It's fine if you do it. Also, when you run the bases, you have to fight the other robots. And if you just get a hover robot, you can just crush them. I should play that game sometime. I don't know how well I will do. Sometimes the enemies go way up at the top of the screen, and then we can't attack them. I don't know what the deal is with that. It doesn't seem right. Sonic, Mario, Shantae, and the rest better watch out. I got nothing against Shantae, but I think that's... I think one of those people does not really belong in that group. I don't know who would replace them, though. Get out of there. Get him! I love that we're just kung fu kicking these rabbits. I mean, to be fair, like, they're not helpless. They have, like, extendable saber teeth that they blast out at us. Enemies have cartoon force? I guess so. Why Shantae? It's just, you know, a mascot-ish character, but she doesn't have like a huge amount of games. Should be slop. That sandworm just like it was literally me swinging my sword at nothing and the sandworm rolling into it because I was not targeting him. So I can't be blamed for its death. Drink the water. We'll only get a little bit of parasites in us. Just a little bit. Just a taste. All right. We're almost there. And then I'm going to have to run back through all of this again. Wow. I don't think we'll have a need to travel back here again anytime soon if we get what we came for here. Not hot though. It's not hot. We don't need to be in hot. But I could check out what everyone's reaction to hot is. Unless I just say, let's hit the bricks. What are you going to do, Radix? I'm going to just wander around. Oh, what did you say, Renixus? Did you say copium? I'm not quite sure what exactly she said. I think this has a list of their battle cries, but I think they're all translated. Yeah, these are all like the battle cries in English, which this list is cool on the site that I'm using for info on this. However, it doesn't do me any good if they're just, we just translated them all in English and wrote them out without mentioning like the original Japanese. Just some stomach words for the road. That's the idea. Now that'll give us the motivation we need to keep moving. I wonder if this town is what Cool Village used to be. I don't know, did we make it to Cool Village? No, we did. That's where everyone was turning to stone back in Cool. Oh, here we go. What a matchup here. So the implication, flimsy as it may have been, is that Marvel here is Joshua's sister who has been missing, because they both have a similar backstory of like they were attacked and their sibling is gone. She doesn't have wings, but they keep talking about how slender her limbs are, which would make sense for a bird person because they have thin bones. Theoretically, I'm making a lot of assumptions there. And anyway, Marvel, your powers are different from sword fighting and heraldry. Just where did you acquire your powers? Huh? They say huh a lot, and it cracks me up. It doesn't really matter, does it? No, I suppose not. I was merely curious. Yes, Renix is trying to I don't know what his goal here is. Oh, it's the same for all of them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Joshua's very suspicious of her. She's definitely hiding something. Is that? That's all areas around. Oh, she used to be over here checking this out. I wonder where she is now. He's just complaining that the town's too small for him. I want to get out of this boring town. Where did Iria go? She's usually hanging out around here checking out the painting. No, she's here again. Iria, did you find something again? Oh, let's have none of that. Or should I get another present from you again? What's this about a present? Oh no! Oh no! The inter-party turmoil. No, it's nothing, really. Quick. Quick, buy something for Millie. That's the only way to solve this. It won't really solve it, but it'll help. Maybe. Millie, there's no deep meaning in this at all. Please be quiet, area. Oh my god. Okay. Why are you hiding it? Whoa. This is where Radix is gonna get a thrashing. How things turn out. Man, this is exciting. Here comes the frying pan. Radix! Yo, Radix, come over here a sec. Huh? Okay. Just bailing. Just running for it. Thanks, Kiss. Likewise. I wonder if we should get rid of this. That was close. She's still in here. Well, she's around somewhere, plotting my death. Oh no, she sure looks mad. Well, be that as it may, it's time to hit the road. Well, that was like a one-time thing, and it was like, you have a choice between like, I'll buy this for you just as a friendly gesture for someone who's helping me survive, or just nothing. And I thought it would be nice. And wow, is it just like blown out of proportion? Everyone's going nuts. Renixus's world is shaken to its very foundation. The idea that his crewmate is getting gifts from some other dude. Millie's all pissed off. Oh boy, it's just gonna... Is Millie not gonna heal me now? Because I pissed her off? That is a distinct possibility that she just won't heal Radix anymore. I may need to fire her as our healer if it's gonna be like that. One gift to destroy the team. One ring to rule them all. One earring in this case. Same difference. Although, like, to be fair, like Renixus was rolling around with Marvel, right? So, like, we already went through that when they showed up, and Eerie was all pissed off. Like, what are you doing with this hot lady? Well, it's not like that. And then everyone got drunk and passed out in the bar. What a wild tale. Little bunny. So first off, they're wearing pants. I don't like it. They're not people. They put pants on. It makes me feel bad for chopping them up. Secondly, why do they have like extendable teeth? Because then I have to kill them. But the fact that they wear pants implies some level of sentience that I'm not entirely comfortable with. Because, I mean, there's a lot of bodies lying around. We're out in the wilderness. We're going to eat them. And I would prefer to not have to question the morality of my meal. Right? If you put clothes on an animal, it makes it really hard to eat them. Because it's like, well, this animal could be a person of sorts. I don't want to get any weird accusations that I'm some kind of cannibal. I'm just, you know, you look at those things and you're sure like they must be delicious. Here's the wrecked the spaceship. What in tarnation? These are some strange things in the world. Well, at least we know why that was there, because it was very strange at the start of the game when we left our home village where we're headed to now, and we just went past the wreckage of a crashed spaceship, and nobody had anything to say about it whatsoever. It's like, oh, it's just been there forever. We don't know what it is. All right, here we are in Klato. I'm gonna come out here. We're gonna do the private action here. Let's not rest too much. Oh no. What if I go out the other end? Are we too late? Oh no! We didn't really do anything here. Can I stay at an inn? Here's an inn. Let's stay at the inn. Am I locked out of the cat character now? Is that what's going on? Pum, pum, pum. If we are, it may have been all for nothing. We stole that old lady's laundry too. Don't ask why. Apparently I didn't need to do that. Apparently there were other options that I failed to consider. Which I only realized later. All right. Or am I missing something? It may just be too late. In which case, this whole trip would just be a complete waste of time. Save the ocarina. Okay, Millie's in the party. Do I need to equip her with the ocarina? It may just... I'm upset by this here. No! Just in case. I'm pretty sure it said that last time I was here when we were checking out the downed spacecraft. Millie is in our party. We'll try equipping the ocarina. I don't think it'll make any difference there. I think we may just be locked out of this character. Which this is like, we really couldn't have come here sooner, so I don't know what exactly has set that off. Oh. I don't see her like around here either, so. Is that we already got that. We already got these chests here. All right. Let's go fight something while I consider what could be going on here. I don't know what it is. Is it a time? All right, look at this for a sec. Where is Plateau? South entrance. Is this crap? Give me the gift that keeps me gifting you, gifting the gift. It certainly wrecked us. Kratos. Crap. Yeah, this is it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. After recent private wells, picking up the Akrian and drops horse will speak to Millie. Okay. I mean, it says Am I just out of this? Bum, 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 bum. I think we might just be out of luck. It won't let me do this, and I can't get the character. Well, that blows. Well, whatever. We got a pretty full roster, but I don't know why or what the cutoff is. That's kind of frustrating. Have I done too much? I don't know. I think they said that the last time I came here. They've said it at some other villages too. Zazos. Well, while we're here, it's a good opportunity to put some of the other characters in the roster. So Iria's pretty good. Let's swap Iria out for a different character. We haven't checked for Nixus or Marvel. We'll start with Marvel. They did not start as like an oddball, like oddly low level as the rest of them, or as Millie did when she joined up. Yeah, I mean, if I can't get the character, I can't get the character. That's... Oh, these fights are going too quick. I can't even see what they're doing. Hello, Injo. Welcome in. Welcome to my struggle. Trying to get a character, and I think we're locked out of it now. I don't know what triggers it or why or how to, if there's a way to get around it. Let's not rest too much. Give me my cat. What does she got there? She got like a phantasm sphere? She's just mashing into people? Emoji Joe. Emoji Joe doesn't have the same effect without the actual emoji. Speaking of Joestar, Ashton Joe, not really great with the 70s audio and animation. Well, it is the area that it's from. You know, if it doesn't click with you, it doesn't click with you. I know the older animation is not for everyone, especially like TV animation. Even when it's good, it's going to be, you know, for TV. So there's going to be a lot of, you know, cut corners and lower end of stuff. I can understand that. I can understand that it's hard to go back and watch the older series because things have improved so much. 55-year-old animation is not what it was. I mean, it's what it has always been. It's just that we get a lot better stuff. I just walked right past everyone to go punch Big Sword Man. Marvel's interesting. Let's change up the characters and see. Special change. What does that mean? Oh, I could just change another character out like in the middle? Wow, that's pretty crazy. I was just whipping this ball at people. Man, voice acting. I've evolved a lot in the past 20 years. Yeah, I mean, that's going back quite a ways. Recording technology is much improved. People have a higher standard for the acting and stuff. Oh, it's just like anything. You watch like any older movie, it's the same way. Watch a movie that is considered like a classic. You're probably going to have a lot of trouble because no matter how good it was, it's still going to have been old. And if that is real off-putting, then it is what it is. Jeez. At some point in the game, depending on party's composition, you'll not be able to do a PA in here. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna roll back. I'm gonna see if I change the party out, if it makes any difference. I don't think it will. I'm not willing to give up on this character, but if it's got to be the way, it's got to be that way. I'm looking this up, but nobody has any answer for it. At some point, the game refused to let you do it anymore. But these things are not always totally accurate, so we'll see. It may just because we have too many people in the party, but I guess probably if this is the case, we would have just come back here like as soon as Millie showed up. So Marvel is interesting. Let's see what Renixis has. This may be a bad combination because it seems like a bunch of casters and stuff. All right, well, if that's what it is, then I guess that's it. What's funny is, like, I found out after the fact that I missed the item that got dropped that lets you recruit this character. Oh no, what if I clicked here? And I actually went back and redid about an hour or two of gameplay to get back to it so that I could actually use the item or have the item. Oh, which I should probably unequip from her. In the Ocarina, and then it looks like we can't even get the character now. Defense, yep. Well, I did say at the start that there's a lot of characters and you won't be able to get them all, but that's a shame. It's gonna drive me crazy though. Yeah, maybe we'll come back later. I doubt that'll work for us if we come back later. Oh, get out of here. How did I get up over this way? Oh, that's right. Renixus has the bow and arrow that we got last time. So he has spells and he's got a bow and arrow. Which we really, aside from spellcast, we really didn't have anyone else doing ranged stuff. His hit points kind of suck though. I mean, he is, you know, 11 levels below Radix, but still. This way, that's right. Yeah, maybe I'll roll back later on. At some point in the future. Oh well. It is something that like makes me crazy in games like this that are fairly long, have a fairly long hour count, and then have things that are like, oh, you're gonna have to do that over. Oh, maybe you'll get it on the next one. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. If it's like a 40-hour game, I don't know how many playthroughs I have in me of that. It's awful presumptuous of you to think that I don't have a billion other games to play. But all of it too is like a lot of the stuff like that is exacerbated by the fact that sometimes fan translations will induce bugs, and if all the information is just based on, I don't know, I did this a bunch and this seemed like how it worked to me, like doesn't seem very scientific. There's no way to tell if this is like a bug introduced from that, or if there's a specific reason that sets it off. But also, anytime I try and search for something for this game, most of the information that comes up is for the remake, the First Departure remake, which I could have played, or I could have played the new remaster. But I wanted to play the original because I'm curious about, in the same way I was curious about Tales of Phantasia, I'm curious how the presentation on the Super Nintendo was for this. Graphically, it's rather impressive. You know, the sound work on it is real cool. It doesn't have a fully voiced theme song like Phantasia did, but we have all these audio clips. A fairly complex system going on too, so wow, we got a lot of stuff out of those goons. And I'm having fun. The combat, I think, is more dynamic than the first Tales of game was. Just because, like, there's a lot more variety in, like, how the characters act, what their attacks are. You can take full control of another character completely. So if the main character dies in combat, you're not just stuck watching the NPCs flounder around, which I appreciate. The skill system is interesting, but like a lot of the item creation stuff just seems like even at max level, like over almost half of the item creation I attempted failed. It's like, well, I can't level it up anymore. It's as high as it gets and it's still gonna fail that much. That's pretty nuts. But also, like, I'm looking at what some of the skills do, and I wonder how much use they really have. I haven't had like a tremendous amount of difficulty in this. Like, we have an occasional boss that's kind of rough, but most of the fights have been fairly straightforward and kind of a breeze. And even with those bosses, like, we'll face a boss that is rough, and then everything we fight after that is like way easier. Which I guess, you know, makes a certain amount of sense. You don't want like every random encounter to be as difficult as the previous boss you fought, but like the gulf between like the enemies I'm fighting in random encounters and what like one moderately tough boss does is crazy. Oh, wow. Very nice. I find it funny that our spellcaster is the starship captain. All because Millie was like, you don't believe in the gods? What if you tried to learn how to cast magic? Maybe then you'd understand what our primitive plan is like. So Captain Jean-Luc Picard here is like, maybe I will learn how to cast fireball. It's just kind of, it's funny to me. The story is really interesting to me in that, like, the initial setup is like the the crew of the starship comes to this planet to investigate something, to investigate this plague, but they don't want to get involved because essentially the prime directive, if only we had phasers, that would just make it too easy. Or they would just have some BS reason like, our phasers aren't effective against this animal. But like that sci-fi part of it, like, doesn't really enter into it at all. Some barrels just kind of submerged in the water there. That's weird. Once we like get through the initial opening story segment, the fact that they're from space just doesn't come up really at all. It doesn't factor into anything. We're not traveling to other planets that I know of. I don't expect to be traveling anywhere else. There's the end. But that's not like super uncommon. I think one of the Dragon Slayer games has that. In fact, I think the anime they made of it goes through the same thing. I think it was the okay, yeah. I'm gonna look this up. This is Dragon Slayer. Which is the origin of the Legend of Heroes, was originally like part of Dragon Slayer, but it was just like a loose series. I'm trying to figure out which one they used for, they made an anime out of it. I don't think they drew the plot from anything. But one of the Dragon Slayers starts with like people in mech suits getting attacked by fantasy monsters, and then like it doesn't really get brought up again. It just goes back to fantasy. I forget which one it was, but I'm trying to find like the OVA they made of it, which you can watch on is it Xanadu? Might be Dragonslayer, Legend of Heroes. No, that's not it. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Is it Xanadu? Because I don't think that's the plot of Xanadu. But anyway. One last search here. Xanadu, Dragonslayer, Densetsu. Yeah. Xanadu OVA was released in 1998. Construction from the MSX version of the game. Plot was expanded and altered. Main character now having a name. New plot elements include several science fiction themes. For example, Figa is a 21st century soldier from the near future who's dropped into Xanadu after a bloody ambush. And then it really just doesn't come up again. He just has amnesia. Even remembers. I don't think any of the tech stuff enters into it. He's still just in a fantasy world. A few photon torpedoes. Yeah. Why don't we just get the ship? Well, the ship's not there. So this is the other reason why I know we're not likely to get in a ship here, is that we I just gotta hoof it here, don't I? That we landed or we came here by going to, what the hell is that? Wow, that was nuts. Like the spaceship brought us to a planet that would allow us to travel back in time. So it just sent us without any weapons or equipment back into the past on this planet. So the ship's not like around. Otherwise, we could just like, oh, there's demons on this planet? Oh, we'll just shoot them from orbit. That probably would work. But no, the ship's not there. The ship is just parked somewhere in the future that is our past. Yeah, but if you're curious, it's from the, I think, late 80s Xanadu, the Legend of Heroes or Legend of Dragonslayer OVA. It's pretty decent. I would say it's probably nothing special, but it was pretty entertaining. But yeah, it starts out with like soldiers in like mech suits getting ambushed by like fantasy goblins and ogres. And then a guy falls off a cliff and like they find him and raise him as just amnesiac. And then that's it. No more mention of the fact that he came from the future or from another world, another time, whatever. None of that matters. I'm trying to think like what other like kind of source material lines up with that. I mean, it was fairly common in like JRPGs, like to have like, you know, robots or stuff. Like Final Fantasy loved to do that. Because they're just like inexplicable spaceships or robots or things like that in the fantasy world without any like clear explanation of what they are. It's usually just like, oh, the ancients built this. Like, the ancients were really into the high-tech stuff, eh? All right. We need to continue on to Trop. Well, this, I mean, we leveled up a little bit, so it wasn't a complete waste, but I'm disappointed that we can't get that character for reasons. we'll see if the current roster of characters makes up for it. I don't think that character was anything special. I don't think we're missing out on anything by not having the character. It's just more dialogue options. We already have like more characters than I know what to do with in this group. All right, we found some mystery stuff. Sweet syrup. I don't know why we always have to do that. It's always sweet syrup, I swear. Every time I find something that's unidentified, it ends up just being sweet syrup. Why can't you just put a label on it? I gotta spend so much effort on this. Get him! What is the thing she's equipped with? Raven orb, her specialty weapon, a floating orb. Okay. Now come on now. She's got, her weapon is called the Raven orb, right? She has a bird orb, that's her weapon. Clearly, to me anyway, clearly she's like the bird lady. What's everyone doing? Oh, they're not leveling up at all. Well, they're getting close. It's just slow going once you're in your 20s, I guess. All right, let's get to the shipyard. Take me away from this stink town. Oh, that's the wrong way. That's not where I need to go. Oh, we'll do it later. I just remembered we have the I think we have the item we would need to beat that girl's D&D game. But we'll go back to that town later to compete in the tournament. We'll do it then. Try and defeat that girl's street D&D game. Well, I'm disappointed and a little bit agitated that we spent that time. I spent this time trying to track that character down, only to find out that we're just mysteriously prevented from getting it. And I don't know if this game has like fast travel options like many other games will give you, like the airship or whatnot. I don't know if this game's gonna have that. I would say like we could try back later, but if we're like we get in the late game and then it's like go all the way back there to acquire this character seems kind of pointless. Oh, what a bummer. Oh no, I didn't tell anyone to defend her. Good God, this thing just punched her to death. All right, we'll get to a town. It's fine. It's fine. Poor Millie. We didn't get far. I have to remember to tell somebody to defend her. Or she just needs to get tough. What's our formation look like? Oh God, she's just dead. She's just dead. Don't hold back. Aim far away. Why does it start with that? Use our strength. Don't use any text. Protect allies. No. Yeah, that is a problem because I do not think that. I don't think the current party composition is really good for keeping everybody alive. Also, I've got Millie in the party to help grind her levels up, but she doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. So I don't know. All right, well, I checked out like Marvel's pretty looks pretty interesting. Renexus is cool, I think. I'll keep going with them for a while, trying to get more levels on them. This guy's the real trouble. There we go. Just gotta watch out for the one dude who likes to punch us to death. Bump, 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 bump. Are you Perhenmo? What's going on? Oh, you missed. Still a Breeze stream title for Saturday. It's a Star Wars reference. Is it that's no moon? Oh, the Chiefs clap back. That's that's quite a stretch. But not bad. Oh, jeez. They went straight for her. These guys went straight for Millie. Oh, I got seafood. Delicious. Delicious. Get him! Why do they get like stun like so? What was he shooting at? Rex is just pointed his arrow directly at Millie. Oh, she got Cure Light now. Very good. What are all these pillars? Is there just nothing here? What's the point then? I think I saw that last time. Like went down to the beach. Like, why am I even here? Get out of here. I have to remember that they're all like 10 levels lower than me. Ah. I don't know which way I should go. This seems like a branching path here. Yeah, this is always like the conflict, the internal conflict I have with RPGs like this. Really, almost any game is that I don't want to play just by going off of a guide. But then by not going off the guide, there's like stuff that is not super obvious or timing things that get missed. Van Castle Town. I think Van Castle Town is where I was headed. I don't think I was there before. Why do we have to go through a cave? Are we already in Ionis? I'm gonna look at the map. I wish this game had a labeled map you could look at. It's nice that it's got the little mini map there, but like without knowing what the areas are. Yeah, that's Ionis is where we just came from. Okay. No, this is where we're headed. That's where I want to go. But the amount of times I play through games like this and then find out after the fact that like instead of traveling to the next area, you're supposed to backtrack, and then that's how you get this person to join you kind of thing. Or that's how you find this equipment. Like, why would someone try that? And then other times it'll be like, if you backtrack at all, it'll screw it up. So don't backtrack. You have to leave immediately. And it's fun kind of figuring that stuff out, but I don't have time to play like 40-hour RPGs 7 different times anymore. So I have like this conflict where I'm like, I don't want to just look at the walkthrough and have it tell me exactly what to do, when to do it. Or so I say, but then I'm always pissed off when I'm like, oh, I missed this thing. Oh, I missed it. Just have to I have to live with it. Now I gotta go back because there was like another branching path to the side there. It probably went to some treasure chests. Maybe it's nothing, but I have to see. I think this is it. Unless I figure something out with the other character, I think all of the other potential characters are locked out from us because of who's already in our party. Well, that must be the case for either by virtue of how many members are in the party or something else. We can't get the other character. Oh, these guys, I hate. Yep. Yeah! Fire punch that Pope into oblivion. Once those guards start whipping their swords around, it's all over. Alright, what is over here? Is it just more useless beach that goes nowhere and does nothing? It is! Why do they keep presenting me with these things? Get out of here! Come back here! Don't you run from me! Okay, so it is just a beach that goes nowhere and does nothing. Son of a bitch! Oh man, Renixis, you're the man! I saw that. I saw you blasting that blue kobold before he went and punched Millie to death. He's on the ball. What is the point of this? Why is that there? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh! Get him! Arxis gained a level. Marvel gained a level. I still don't understand how the secret skill is working because it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Twin slash. It's just twin slash. I don't get like the upgraded twin slash. I don't think I have to put any ranks in it. You can't put ranks in it. Okay. Oh well. I guess we'll find out. This game has a lot of systems in it that are just kind of I'm just not sure what the hell's going on. First, let's go meet the king. Do you think the king will suddenly see people he's never even seen before? It's as if we were to suddenly go and talk to a president or a superstar. We have no other choice. We don't have any sort of connection to get us in. Well, I suppose so. Nah, ain't nowhere there could be that many guys calling themselves members of the anti-demon world force. We might just be able to find him easier than you think. That's telling it to them. Don't you think? Van Ill Castletown. So I'm pretty sure we're here looking for Red Swordsman that everyone's searching for, that they believe like killed their family, but then when they actually thought about it, like, you know, maybe you're right, maybe they didn't kill it. Nobody who's famous for being a cool swordsman would ever just murder people, is basically what they said, which I think something got lost in translation there. How could someone be a famous warrior if they're a murderer? Welcome to Van Castletown. The real name is Van Ill, but it's hard to say, so nobody calls it that. I see something like that, and I'm like, the people who created this game had a choice. They had a choice. They didn't need, if the people in the game, if their own NPCs are like, we don't call it that. Why did you name it that then? Is it core to the plot? Why? Man, it's an old kingdom full of history. Oh, thanks for telling me the history. I love when an NPC is like, this place is full of history, and then they tell you none of it. They just walk away. Oh yeah, this place has been around for a long time. So much history here. Well, goodbye. At least point at something like, that rock, 500 years old. This guy say he's a shoe salesman. This is a shoe store. Oh. Oh. We got 3 people who will get an upgrade from that. All right, what's the diff? Defense 2, evade 2, defense 4, evade 3, for 4 times the price. All right, I'll take 3 of your suede boots. Oh wait, never mind. Why do we have so many different types of shoes here? Wow, nope. Like nobody is interested in the kung fu shoes at all. Nobody here can equip them. That's very strange. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4 leather boots. Boots made of leather. Ancient shoes. Okay. Well, some members of the party are getting new shoes out of this. All right, there's Iria. Nothing on her head and no shield, which is very strange. She's got her ancient shoes now. What? I'm always bothered by this. I'll have to go in and check this. Like, is it that just seems like so suboptimal. We gained 2 points of defense for a 20-point drop in evade on area. Everyone else seems good, right? PS is all up, 2 points on each. Really? Did nobody else? I guess they're not set up to auto equip. Okay, she's got the leather boots now. She was wearing sandals before. So it's the same thing. It was a decent boost in defense. We lose 4 points of evade. I don't know what's better. I don't know if defense is that much inherently better than evade. It seems like it is. But I feel like I had this issue before. So that's 4 points. It's just a weird trade-off to me. Yeah, I guess I don't understand the stats. I'm saying it's not me, it's the game. The game's like, this is one. It is automatically decided that the leather boots are better armor. Or no, the ancient shoes are better armor. But if you look at it, it's 20 points less on evade, but 2 points up on defense. Is 2 points of defense worth more than 20 points of evade? Is evade that useless? Because in my mind, 20 points of evade is better than 2 points of defense. But I don't know how the game's calculating this. I don't know what the stats actually break down into. So I guess we'll just leave it at that. Game just calculates more stats total equals good. But even that doesn't make sense. Because if one stat goes up by 2 and another goes down by 20, like, the total is worse. I think it's just only looking at defense. I don't think it looks at evade at all. It's 18 more stats. No. I have which one have you equipped? No, you're seeing it wrong. See, I'll switch it back because she currently has it equipped, right? So with the Chinese shoes, she's at 180 and 70. If I put ancient shoes on, which is the newer equipment, it's 182 and evade drops to 50. So defense goes up by 2, evade goes down by 20. So it's actually in total 18 points less this way. It's 18 points less total of all the stats. So I think the auto equip is only looking at defense. I don't think it looks or cares about anything else, which may be fine. It depends how much trust do I have. Well, leather boots are overall, they're worse all around. That'll drop me to 166 and 26. That takes it way down. I'm gonna go with it. The leather boots are like way lower than any of the other things. Why the green name? I believe the green name is for either new or better, but there's nothing better about that. So I have no idea why that name is green, because leather boots are in every way worse. Unless there's some other hidden property, which is always possible. I think I went through the same thing with him. Yeah, it was the same with him. Down 4 points of evade, up 5 points of defense. I'm go with what the game says. If they're telling me it's better, then I'll deal with it. But it's just confusing. It's confusing when, you know, there's no English version of the manual for this game, and I don't think the manual breaks down that much either. There's a guide, like a strategy guide that was published for it, that was also only in Japanese. So I'm just winging it on what, like, you can kind of guess what stats do. Does it have a special effect? I have no idea. I find the same thing a lot, like when I'm buying and selling stuff, and like some random item will be green. I'm like, why is this green? I'm just selling things. Why is this item green? What's special about it? No clue. No, it's not explained. It's a Super Nintendo game, so none of that stuff is explained in the game. It would arguably be explained in the manual. The manual's only in Japanese. I have no idea. I have no idea. And anytime I look stuff up for this, like, I never find a good explanation. Like, these are the stats, this is the calculation. And nobody's digging that far into this one anyway. Not that I've found. I'm sure somebody somewhere is, but it drives me crazy. That's why I felt like that a lot in Tales of Fantasia. And I can't, you know, the comparisons are always going to happen between the two games, because they're basically like the same seed that split into two different trees here. Found it? Did you find why they're green? What the green means? When it was upgraded and it's better than the basic version. Well, what the hell does that mean? Upgraded by what? I just bought the boot. Is there another boot? I had hamburger that was green. Was the hamburger upgraded? It's like, here's the reason. Like, okay, but how did that happen? Huh? Your hamburger was fresh. Does that matter? Is my food rotting in my inventory? I think there's a point for me when RPGs have systems, really any game has systems in it that, like, just get way too complex. Or they just have way too much stuff, and it's a lot of different systems, but they all seem pretty flimsy. Like, on the surface, a lot of the skills seem really interesting and cool, but then you go to use them and they fail most of the time. And you have to spend so much time juggling these points around to figure out what all the stuff is. It was like, you know, some games add a bunch of extra padding to extend the length out, and this seems like, I don't know if this is the case. I don't want to cast aspersions here, but it seems like they added a lot of mystery to the skills to force you to play it over and over again as padding. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like they have all these complex, not explained systems. Because, like, the skills, the way you're supposed to go about doing it, unless you're reading a guide, is just points and skills that you think work well together. And then eventually, like, you'll get some skill for it. But it doesn't directly tell you which skills you need to put points in to gain an ability. So you're just supposed to experiment with your skill points that you really only get from leveling or some quests. So you may completely, like, I get, because I feel like I'm doing this. I'm going through just like putting points on stuff. Like, I'm not sure what this does, but I'll give it a shot. And then I just end up feeling like, well, my characters are all terrible builds. You know, it's like playing like I compare it to like playing like a Dark Souls or like any Souls, like where if it's not clearly explained what the different stats do, you may start pumping a bunch of stats into a character and then find after like you're 3/4 of the way through that, like, no, actually, like, relying on this stat won't carry you through the end of the game. You really should have built it this way, but it's too late now. That I found is green equals more than one stat increase. See, that doesn't even make sense, because in that specific scenario, the leather boot was green, and it was 2 decreasing stats. So something may be broken with the patch. I don't know. What's up, Under Chaos? How's it going? I'm being driven insane by obtuseness with the game, where it's auto-equipping stuff that's just... Something might be broken with the stream. It's just the Super Nintendo, man. I refute your existence. You wouldn't be the first. What's up, Pinball Village? Welcome in. I've been staring at this dialogue for a while. I should read it. Crap! When did they set up an inspection station here? Nobody told me about this. Oh no, we got to get inspected now. There's going to be certification and licensing and so on. I don't like the sound of that. Look at this name here. This one's for you, Perhenmo. Nice-bodied proprietress. There you go. There you go. There's your dose. Well, you don't get to see anything, but the text will tell you. What's her measurements? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably about the same as Renix's here. Star RPGs is very intimidating. It is difficult, depending on the RPG. For me, I want to preface this by, this is a me problem. I find it, when I'm given tons of different options, and you won't be able to take these back. You're going to put points in a stat, and that's going to stay that way. And if you did it wrong, then you're just going to have to burn the save down to the ground and start over. I find that, like, intimidating. I get really, like, I just get frozen, like, paralyzed with fear. Like, I don't know which direction to go here. There are a lot of games that you can play through normally that don't outwardly present a lot of choices that you can get through just fine, and in that case, ignorance is kind of bliss. But then you might find out later that there were hidden statistics or effects that you may not have realized. Like, I believe, is it Final Fantasy VI? You learn spells by equipping the espers on characters, and that's how they learn spells. But also, the espers all have stat increases they provide when you level while equipping the esper. But I don't think that's explicitly laid out when you're setting it up. So you may not know about that, and you're just like, I want this character to learn these spells. And then later you find out, well, what you really should do. You really want to build with this specific esper to build these specific stats, because these stats are the ones that are really good. You're like, oh no. And I'm going through this mostly blind, and I keep butting up against that. Where like, okay, I'll put some ranks in the skill. No, actually, you don't want to do that. Like, oh, okay. That's why I mostly play arcade TARP games. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's a lot of different types of RPGs, and they're not all super complicated, and a lot of them have a lot of extra systems going on that you can actually just ignore. They're extra pieces that you don't need to get through the game, that will drive you crazy going through them. But there's also something to be said for just letting go, right? And it's hard when you have limited time and you start viewing that limited time you have as like, oh, I have to make the best possible use of this because I'll never be able to play this again. And that gets like really painful. It's really hard to shrug that off and just be like, just play it. You just play it. Let the cards fall where they may, which I already broke that rule once. And just put it together and have fun with it. See what happens. It's easier said than done when it's like, oh, well, I gave it a go. 50 hours down the drain. Like, oh, I don't want to do that. But then the reverse is like, let me just follow this step-by-step guide. Like, why am I even playing it then? Let RNGs just take the wheel. Yeah, I just try and make the best sense of it that I can, but I will still rant about things that like what we've been talking about here is that auto-equipping armor that has a small improvement in defense and a huge drop in evade. I don't know what they're getting at. I think the first one was better because that's how I feel when I'm like, oh, just let it go. Like, yeah, I'm letting it go. It's a battle. It's a battle in my brain. Apparently, the king of Van, has been worried about how to counter the demon world's influence for many years now. What do you mean the demon world's influence? There's treasure down here. Look at that reflection, everybody. RoboCop can't do that reflection. No reflections, RoboCop. But here we are. Late 90s Super Famicom game, right? There's a reflection there. I don't care how they did it. Can't have that in RoboCop. Modern game. Modern AA game. Won't call it a AAA. It's AA. I believe that's what they called it. It's AA game. High-end graphics, right? Ray tracing. Can't do it. Can't handle reflections. Why can't they? One of these is they're going to update it. It's going to add. I'm going to find out it was a setting on mine that just made it not work. I don't think that's the case, but I still won't stop making fun of it. Really love that game. Highly recommend RoboCop Rogue City. No reflections in that game. Mirrors don't work. Look at this. You can see Renixis in the water there. Look at that effect. The rippling water effect. I mean, it's entirely faked. They just drew that. They just drew it to look like that. It's a highly convincing painting. But you tell me you can't do that with modern graphics? You can't fake it and make it look good? You're lying to me. I will never let it go. I'll never let it go. Never. Even when the expansion comes out, 10 would buy a bikini to go swim in. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it, Brahenmo, the character that wears the bikini is apparently we're locked out of getting that character now for mystery reasons that nobody can explain. We just can't apparently get that character. Not that you'd see anything anyway, but I have that bikini in my inventory and it's never going to get used by anyone. I just keep disappointed. It's not me, it's the game. I did what it said. Now I know my father felt like, oof. Loitering girl. Is she loitering? She's just down here contemplating her life like all of us. Pop's such a jerk. He had some nasty comments to say when he met my parents. Well, it sounds like it's over. Oh, we got spectacles. My spectacles are full. Those spectacles are... I guess they're not, otherwise it just would have not let me take it. Let's go into this random old person's house. Oh, yuck. Did you just sneeze on me, lady? Ah, these certainly are fine weapons. Long ago, I was a blacksmith. Okay. I always make it a rule to go and talk to people in RPGs. Try and talk to everybody, because you never know what individual is going to have useful information. But then it starts to feel like Pokemon, where like I talk to everybody in a Pokemon game and nobody knows anything or has anything useful to say. Mel Brooks is 98 years old. Is Mel Brooks still alive? I always hate to say that about anyone like that. Like, Mel Brooks isn't dead? But I'm legitimately surprised because of his age. I thought he was gone. What? No. 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 So it's Rick Moranis. Is Rick Moranis like coming out of retirement for Spaceballs? I don't know, man. Who's gonna is Barf just gonna be dead? Is Barf just gonna be like written out of it? Because who's gonna replace John Candy? No one can replace John Candy. No one. I think the only person that could have come close to replacing John Candy, and it wouldn't have been that close, was Chris Farley. And Chris Farley's gone too. May the Schwartz be with you. I saw that movie in the theater as a child. Laughed my butt off. Yogurt was the name. Why couldn't I don't know, I couldn't remember that. Have someone dumb like Jack Black. Oh, I love Jack Black. But no. Please no. Maybe they'll put Pedro Pascal in there. They put him in everything now. He's like the Frank's Red Hot sauce. They put him on everything now. I can't, honestly, I can't think of anybody that they could put in that role that I wouldn't just be like, yeah, you're no John Candy. They should just make a different character then. If they make a different character, I won't be bothered by it. But if they're like, this is the new John Candy, get out of here. But also, like, so much time has passed now. Mel Brooks is 98 years old. I cannot imagine this is going to be. I can't look forward to that at all. The season of Dancing with Dead Leaves. Young Frankenstein ruled. It did. Like his body of work is phenomenal, but if you keep dredging up like long dead franchises like decades after the fact to try to revitalize them or make something new out of it, like it rarely works out well. A point in my life where Aaron's count is going out. I need something to distract me. I mean, yeah, I don't have any suggestion for that. I was gonna say Jonah Bowling League, but it's probably not what you're looking for. Like the falling leaves that pile up, so too do my thoughts gather. Yep, I'm a poet. Nobody asked you. All right. I guess technically I did, but I'm not taking the blame for that. Assailed by random street poetry. I heard that monsters come from somewhere far past Silverland. The entrance to the demon world's probably there somewhere. You could join a ghost hunting group. Yeah, there you go, man. Join a ghost hunting group. That would be cool. I always found women weird. What? Scared of a spider the size of Tic Tac. Because the man's going to cut an 18-wheeler his go-kart. Yep. It's pronounced Igor. Is Igor playing bad at home? How do you like most of the... I just gave up on defending the other side. I mean, that's people. I know more men who are concerned about spiders than women. Although I did know somebody who had a June bug fly into their ear, and they had to go to the hospital to get it removed, and nobody would take them seriously. It's like they weren't concerned about any bugs except for large flying bugs, because they didn't want to go through any of that again. That's like a legit thing to be concerned about. Most of the spiders are like fine. I don't like really big spiders, but even them, like, there's no real aggressive spiders around where I'm at. Like, anytime I see a spider and I get a little unnerved by it, it's like I just try to just like look at it, and they're usually like, "Oh no, I'm being perceived," and they flee. So the same for driving. Like, I'm on the road a lot, and people are terrible drivers. It knows no boundaries. There's just a lot of bad drivers out there. If I don't need to shuffle the kill, I ain't scared of it. Get rid of it in the middle of the kitchen and not going away, and I try to scare it. Yeah, I generally like, as long as it's not where I'm sleeping, I'm fine. Because I don't want to wake up with the spiders crawling on me. Anywhere else, wherever, they're doing their job. Definitely want to see the Newcastle big boy, highly venomous Aussie spider. No, like around here we don't have, like, I think I think you can find brown recluse spiders around here, but like I've never seen one. And even then the brown recluse, like they're not actively trying to get you. It's just a problem that they'll be where people are, and then they'll be in your shoe and you won't realize it. They'll be in your socks and you won't realize it. And then they get panicked because like, what is this giant thing crushing my home? And then they'll bite. Biggest thing here is wolf spiders, I think. I think wolf spiders, I want to say wolf spiders are not really dangerous, but they can cause, like most of that stuff, like can cause reactions, but they're not really dangerous. They're just big. But I think they're also not very aggressive. Most of the stuff in North America is just like, just wants to be left alone. I've had to chase a couple of those out. An invasion of tent caterpillars. That was scary. Tent caterpillars. Do they invade tents or are they in tents? This guy's got a name. He's Juru. Why is he named? You can't go to Civilant without a pass from the King of Van. Well, who? Why does the King of Van control Civilant? He's not the King of Civilant. They got all these bartenders. None of them ever served me booze. Why is that? Why is that? Oh, this is the shoe store. That's right. But it seems like the item shop. And I'm looking for items. Van Castle. Van Castle for short. Sure sounds like some weird castle, huh? I guess. Just a bear off my property once. Sweetheart of the Lake. What kind of bear? Spiky caterpillars that come in a swarm of thousands. Oh, geez. Yeah, I wouldn't want to tangle with that. Didn't know what they were until I Googled them. Seeing everything outside covered from the mailbox post home lines, cards, everything was scary. There is seen like fields that have like a huge like explosion of spiders and the whole thing is just covered in spider silk. It's just one giant web. That's unsettling. I'm a traveling salesman. Would you like to buy something? Sure, what you got? Show me your wares, friend. Oh, he's got the resurrect bottles. We're gonna spend a lot of money on those. And I can only have 20 of them. Shadow flower, a type of herb when exposed to light withers up. A very rare flower. Okay, but he's just gonna sell them. He's just gonna sell a ton of them to me. All right, let's settle up. We're good. All right, now we have a source of resurrect bottles. Do you need good tasting ingredients to cook good tasting food? Probably helps. If you're cooking with poop, it's just gonna be poop soup, and that's not gonna be any better than the poop you started with. Semi-protein shake soak in water for a day. Ended up with so many flies. Went to war with sandals and hands. Dual wielding that. I had 1 year where I went absolutely nuts from flying insects in the house and spent 2 hours just like going all over the house with a fly swatter, just assassinating bugs. There are just so many of them. I don't know what was going on. I never found the source of it anywhere in the house. I think it had just accumulated over one hot summer. Now, like at my dad's house, he keeps getting those stupid stink bugs in the house. I keep having to run those things out of there. That's a pain. It took 30 minutes to call the flies. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, it's time to cook again. All right, 160. Not 160. My mathing is all wrong. Count the zeros, Jum. You dummy! $16,000. We'll make some booze. Most of the booze we make will sell for more than that. Spent a lot of time cooking. Spent a lot of time cooking here. Oh, we found seafood. Fried shrimp. Delicious. What do we got here? Did you know, Kura? Great. No, not that. You know what's funny about that? That botched brew just looks like sake you can buy in Japan that comes in, it's just like a glass. Like instead of a can, it comes in like a glass with like a lid on it, like a one-time use lid on it. I forget, I was reading something about it and there was like a specific reason for it. If you watch Bocchi the Rock, it's what Bocchi used for the slide guitar section when her strings broke. I need to look this up. I think it's 1 cup sake, what it's called. Yep. But that's what it looks like, which is like, it has a little plastic lid on it. It's just like a straight glass, like a jar. That's what we're making, but it's like cheap booze. So yeah, we botched it by making like the cheapest booze we could. And moving for head mode, going to war. Nice. More botch brew. It's fine. I swear to God, like about half of this, we still come out ahead profit-wise, but about half of this grain just turns into botch brew. Oh, no, that wasn't a mystery. That was another fancy brew. Almost there. And I gotta turn on sell the salt. This is how I make my fortune. Someday I'll need it. I'll need it if I ever want to buy like the fancy instruments. Although maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't mess with that. The different instruments all have different effects, I believe, when you play them. But one character put a couple ranks into music and then could not create a single song for their trumpet, so that just felt very disappointing. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's find our fancy booze. Try not to sell all of it because it is healing. In the heat of the battle, we can just drink a bunch of alcohol like we're in Skyrim. Just shoving a bunch of food down our throat. Oh, that's the good stuff. Chikar inspected pure rice wine. A delicate goes well with side dishes. The wine guy from Virtual Fighter. Yeah, I just get my big jug of wine. Shrunken box, everybody. All right, so we've already made profit because what was our cost on that? 16,000. We're selling it back for 25,000. That's 9,000 full profit. I think there's more of it down here. I could just sell that trumpet. Oh, I definitely don't need 2 trumpets. That's 60 grand right there. One of those. Just get rid of all these 7 botch brews. 7 out of 20 is not bad. Okay, let me get rid of the trumpet from this mix. So we more than doubled our money in that short span of time. We spent 16,000. We're getting 33,000 back. You're gonna get 90,000 if we sell the trumpet too. Not bad. It doesn't take too long, so I could just, if I need money, I could just sit there and throw a bunch of booze out there all day. That's very good. Okay, is that it for the shops? Shadows are wild looking. Aha! Are there more skills that I can even learn? Explain the contents of each skill. Go ahead. Technique 1, Technique 2, Technique 3, Combat 2. I think I already have all of these. Technology, Performance, and Forging. I'm pretty sure I own all of them. I'll find out by trying to buy them. And it'll tell me if I already have it. You already have that. And I think I have combat too. I think I own all of the skill techniques, all the different skill sets. I think the only skills that we don't have are the secret skills. Yeah, I've got everything already. Demonstrate parameter stam. Listen to kids' character stamina. When you finish a lengthy battle, it will automatically restore some of your HP and MP. Your stamina will decrease during battles when you do certain things. So if you wanted a lot of a person's HP and MP to be restored after battle, you should have that person do nothing in battle. Don't worry though, you'll still be able to move around and fight, even if your stamina completely runs out. Okay. See, I'm getting some information now. Just weirdly spaced out. Because there is a skill that increases your stamina. So that's good to know that I want to throw ranks into stamina, because that is what determines the MP and HP I can recover at the end. Interesting. Even if you're not planning on buying much, if you see anything you want, let me know. I want that. I'm not going to buy it, but I want it. An iron weapon you wear on your fists. Punching powers doubled. Wow, okay. Let's just start going through the list here. Gladius, no one's wants it. Weapon consisting of 3 chain link staffs. Nobody's interested. Okay. Those bows aren't doing it for him. Oh, we got 2 silver robes. Nothing for the ancient gi. Ancient style fighting uniform with a slight Chinese feel to it. Pretty bikini armor. You know, it's only 600. Just in case. All right, 1 plate helmet. And spectacles. We don't need the spectacles. I'm surprised that doesn't go towards unless, did she already get that? I don't know if she already got that. Surprised that doesn't go towards area. I wonder who would be wearing that. Same for this. Who uses these weapons? Okay. Let's settle up. He's got the plate helm. Great. Millie got the silver robe. Great. He's got this fine hair. Wow, that is quite a jump in damage output right there. She did not get equipped with this. Beautiful. So why isn't the... Okay, I gotta look this up. Maybe this is not accurate. I'm just confused why the ancient gi wouldn't... Okay, no, that is for a different character. He just doesn't have great defense. I guess that is it. Okay, that is a different character. Yet another character that I will not get, as far as I'm aware. We may see him, but I don't think he joins the party because we already are full. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go there. Well, let's go to the items, make sure this is sorted. Go. So much time in this game is spent doing this. Look at all these swords. Who's gonna stop someone from just walking away from the Darth Vader's lightsaber out here? You know what I'm saying? A lot of trust in this town that people aren't just walking away with your stuff. I'm gonna go in here and hassle these common folk. Hello, my boyfriend's coming back from Silverland tomorrow. I'm going to cook something really great for him. Your boyfriend is dead, probably. I'm not trying to be mean, but your boyfriend's probably dead. Or we'll meet him there and he'll be like, tell her I've died. I don't want to go back. Unpleasant looking young man. What are you looking at? I'll kill you. I have power. Oh no, it's the poet again. All right, I think I've been all around here. Onward and upward. What do you want? If you want to enter the castle, state your business. We'd like to enter the castle. That's my business. We'd like to help out with the anti-demon world effort. Would you allow us to have an audience with the king? Hey. Who's this? Oh, the Chancellor. Ah, it's you. The king awaits. Please come this way. I mean, it's you. How does he know who I am? Well, look at that hat, man. Has he got a cigar in his mouth? It looks like he's got a cigar in his mouth. Maybe it's just part of his outfit, but it looks like he's smoking a cigar and wearing a bear pelt on his head. Or a seal pelt. I don't know. Maybe a dog. Not like a wolf, just like a normal dog. Like Spike from Tom and Jerry. The King of Van! These are the ones who wish to speak with me! That is correct, Your Highness. So I hear you announced yourselves by saying you wish to eliminate Asmodeus, King of the Demon World. That's right. And what do you believe your chances of success to be? We don't know. I see. Under normal circumstances, strangers who exaggerate about their abilities are sent away immediately. But, very well. I shall first test you. If you are not as strong as you seem to claim you are, you will not be allowed to cooperate with our effort. So after all these years, you're going to... Indeed! Show these people to the trial grounds? Trial grounds. You shall understand once you are there. We were just fighting dogs. He won't just throw our lives away as cannon fodder. He's got other sacrificial uses for us, I think. Take us to the trial grounds, aka the sacrifice pit. That's how I maintain my eternal youth, by drinking the blood of you. We're not going in there, are we? No, not that door. That's for later. For later? No, this is the one I mean. So I told you. This guy is shady. He's gonna swallow our souls. I'm not interested. I'm not into that. The virgin pit from Tomb and Treasure. They're going to throw us in the pit. They're going to sacrifice us. They're going to have to go back to Mayan times, and it's not going to be great. Chance is going to sacrifice us to Tantalus. They're gonna send us back to Tentacula to finish the job. I must bear witness to your abilities. You are asked to go through that door and safely make your way to the exit. If you can do that, the trial is over. If you do not think you're up to it, you may return at any time. I shall be waiting for you at the exit. Trial. Labyrinth. Oh, God! Get him! Oh, yeah, these guys are garbage. Yay, Millie. Get leveled, Millie. The monsters inside are strong. If you're trying to try training outside for a bit and then come back. Wait, so which door am I supposed to go in here? I can't save. This door? Okay, no. That is the exit. Okay. Get him! Get out of here, wizard. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. Very careful. Don't want to get a song like Let's Make a Deal. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. What? Mary! Pyre Sherry. Oh, God! Who did that? Was it that us? Was that them? That's them. Oh, fire's not the thing. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, that was a lot. We finally tasted large-scale magic. I don't really like it. I have to be honest. Oh, we're all good. Why do they got... Why are there demon statues here? You know what I'm saying? This is a bad vibe. Why do we got demon statues here? What did I save last? I was just talking to people. I'll take a short break here. Oh, something in my throat. I'm gonna go clear my throat out here. Do my stretch. I'll be back momentarily. We will continue with the trial chamber. Well, I'm going to contemplate why the King of Van has a cavern under his castle filled with demon statues if he's trying to tell us he's not evil. He needs to test to make sure we can take on Asmodeus. Does he just have a bunch of demons trapped down here? Is that what's happening? What's up with this? What is the door for later? Is that where they process our bodies into hamburger? Is that what's happening? Is that what's going to happen? I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. All right. Boy, I wish I would have saved. Maybe there's a save point up somewhere here. We're in the labyrinth now. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Nice. Excellent heals. Renexus, you could use some help there. Why is his HP so poor? I mean, he's lower, but he's so much lower than everybody else. His defense is awful. What are you equipped with, man? We have found like almost no accessories. It's very strange because there's a ton of those in Fantasia. There's like nothing. It's like a wasted slot. We find it like occasionally in dungeons. Skill level squared times 10 HP increase. I ought to put some in there. Did I put any in effort? Some points and effort in there just to lower that down a bit. What else we got? Oh, we definitely want that when I'm going to do his spells faster. I don't think he does get the combat skills. Oh, that's good for right now. Just hopefully give him a little bit more of a fighting chance there. Okay. Empty doors. You'd love to see it. Oh, God. Well, at least it's just Radix. Radix can take it. Get him! No spells for you. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. I don't know which way. I guess we'll find out. If I manage to make it out of here. Oh, God. They're chasing her all over the place. Get out of here. It's pretty wild. They just transform in a tornado and like blast through us. What an attack. Oh, God. Get up. Yeah, he's dead. Hey! The one who needs the level the least. Pretty sure just went in a circle there. Get back here! Don't you run for me! Perfect. For sure, we just went in a loop. Yeah, we did go in a loop. Okay. Might as well at least check this door. Whatever door I don't go through is going to be the one that has, like, treasure. Suppress thy footsteps. What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I just paralyzed here? Am I getting stun locked here? I'm getting tornadoed. I don't know what's happening with Radix on that one. He didn't seem to want to do much of anything. Is crystals anything? Nothing? Okay. I'm gonna find out later that, like, all right. I'll find out later that there's some treasure down here that I'm missing out on. Blackberry. Oh no! Not them. Okay. No, maybe them was fine. Good God. Jeez. Yeah. Nice. Just twist and turn in a tornado and just wreck us. What? 0x000xx from where the sun rises. Okay. What does this mean? What does it mean? What do you mean by this? Explain yourself, game. Get that folder open just in case. I need a screenshot there. Flip the switch? Why not? It opened the door. We're all good. I have so many doors. So many to choose from. Oh, get him. Yeah. Nice. Oh, we'll gain a level. Flare orb learned. Make sure that they are equipped. It's a long range one. Very good, very good. It's just got a bunch of spells. Great. I'm going to turn off training because I don't think they're using training at all. Supposedly, like, having training on slows them down. I don't know if that's the case, but she's not gaining experience much faster than anybody else, so why bother? Get him! Yes! Yes! Beautiful. Oh, he learned Ray. Hey, Ray, it's me, Renexus. Okay. All right, what did that thing say? Don't. OXOOOXX. Okay. What does that mean? Maybe these switches? We'll see. OX. OOOXX. Well, I don't even know if the numbers actually line up. Beautiful. They're holding their own wonderfully over there. I was very worried that they were just going to start dying. So XO. O. XX. Maybe. Maybe this may be completely off. Oh! Oh Lord! Get out of here! Oh God, with the fire and the burning. Beautiful. Man, Mary's really going ham with the special attacks there. Her SP power is fairly low. Her MP, I think it's just MP in this. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's a pattern. Good God. Get him! Yeah! Oh, it's just like, we'll just flip all the switches, unless I hit it backwards. And it was like on or off. That would be correct, right? Although the numbers don't line up. Because O would be nice. Oh, not fast enough. Yeah. Gotta hit those casters quick. Okay. From where the sun rises. Get out of here. Just gotta keep wailing on them, and then they won't be able to do anything if you just beat on them relentlessly. One, two, three, four, five, six. No, there are 6 listed there, right? No, it's 7. There's 7 listed. Get him! Crushed. All right. Is there a hidden one somewhere? Yikes! I'm just assuming that sign has anything to do with this. I may have it backwards. Because basically, like, O would be yes, X would be no. But there's 7 characters there. There's only 6 doors. So, on, off, on. We'll try that. We'll just assume the last one doesn't exist. I guess. Punch him! Too slow, Ronnie. You're too slow. This one and the last one? No casting, wizard. No casting. No spells. So the switching stops. We'll just keep banging these switches till it's over. Try this one. We'll assume the middle is. Well, I don't know what it means. There's a pattern to it, but it doesn't quite line up, so I'm confused. Well, we're getting plenty of experience, so at least there's that. Good. Nice. See, everyone's getting levels. It's all working out. I'd say they're catching up, but I'm still outpacing them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Oh! Because I'm looking at my screenshot is OXOOOXX from where the sun rises. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna take a bite of the sandwich real quick here. Delicious. What's Jim? What's up, Silas? I'm just trying to solve some kind of weird, mysterious puzzle. I don't quite know what it means. Let me see if I can find a pointer. Okay. Where the sun rises. Let's leave. I'm gonna come back. Hopefully this resets them all. All right. So if that's the east, right? That's the east. Maybe the order matters. The count's still wrong. Oh, the old brain ticklers. Yeah, it's they list like there's six switches, and they give a pattern that is 7 characters. I don't quite know what they're getting at. Ooh. Oh, Renixus was getting like stomped on in there, and he got like a ton of hit points back at the end, which is very cool. Free healing. No. Okay. This one, the next one. Okay. Oh! Get them wizards! No wizards! No sorcery! Not on my watch. Okay, and this would be 1, 2, 3. This one? Maybe. Oh, man. Great. She got interrupted there. Want to make sure the heal goes up before we finish the fight. Very good. Grinding those levels up. This is all winged up here. Trying to reset these switches. It ain't working. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh. Our healer's running low on MP there. Was it Blackberry? Blackberry. Let's see what else. restores MP. Blackberry. Mixed syrup. Interesting. Fresh bow is pretty nice. Big turban shell. Wants to cook that. Everything I cook is just HP only, isn't it? Look for anything that restores MP. HP, HP. And now we're into equipment. Okay. I don't know if this counts if I just mess this up. If it's got to be done in a certain order and I can't get to reset. Oh yeah, wreck them. Oh no! It's tornadoing. Oh no, Millie! And Millie just got destroyed. It's a good thing we have a place to buy these bottles now. That sound! What a sound! Have some steak, Millie. It's good for what ails you. YouTuber Nexus. Let's all sit down and have a nice, delicious steak. Okay. All right, let's turn them all off here. Make sure this one is not flipped on. Why is this one on? Oh, I'm super confused. I definitely don't remember turning them all on like that, but maybe I made a mess of it. Unless like it just didn't make a sound to tell me it was all solved, and it did that because it's everything solved. Get in there! Nice. All right. I'm going to change out Marvel. I keep wanting to call her Mary because when it's short, it looks like Mary, but it's Marv. We're going to change her out for Kias because Kias has some serious damage output potential now. Okay. Get him! Oh, he's still set to defend, isn't he? Turn that off. Let's turn that off. Yep, strategy. Use all your strength. Okay. All right, we'll flip this switch. Unless I have this all backwards. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. We're burning. Oh, poor Renixus. God. Thank you. I was gonna say, you guys do something nice. And I think this one. I have this all wrong, don't I? All right, maybe I'm wrong about Kios because he seems he seems really slow. He's really dragging his feet on this. All right, God. I'm also, I don't think I can just get this to reset. Get him. Oh, I got problems of my own here. There we go. Here's a tail. Yeah, they've all got tails. Everyone except for Renixis there. Because Renixis is one of the aliens, one of the Starfleet people, but the native people of this planet all have tails. They're all like some kind of cat people, I think. Radix is a tail. Kias is a tail. Millie's got a tail. You don't see Kios' tail a lot because he's in that pose, but he definitely has one. No cute ears? Well, they have long ears, like elf ears. You can kind of see it there. He's got pointy ears. He's regular. He's like a human. Felpool, that's their race. He's human. So he's got pointy elf ears. Like a Jeets minus the fur and skooma. I don't know about the skooma, man. They may be all up on that skooma. Moon sugar, perhaps. Chupanak haters. No, they're not big cat ears. They're just kind of pointy. Yay! Millie. You can't see Joshua. He's a bird person. Erie is human. Marvel, unknown. She's definitely a bird person. I don't care what they say. She's definitely a bird person. I have no idea what's going on with this puzzle. This is gonna drive me insane. I think how do I get it to reset? Try that. All right. They definitely have some wares, so you know they got those wares, Mr. Diddly Tingle. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. All right, just tell me what the solution is. Tell me what the answer is, and then hopefully maybe it'll explain why. Do, 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 do. All right. This doesn't make any sense. No, maybe it does. I gotta go manually. These old puzzles can really take a toll. I'm just confused about like the ordering of things, but also like I gotta hit these switches and it doesn't appear to be like, oh, you failed, reset the switches. I have to go reset them manually. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave because it's driving me crazy, like asking me to reset all that stuff. Plus, I'm concerned that I haven't found any chests in here, and I refuse to believe there's like no treasure in here in this dungeon. Also, when I was looking, like, tell me where I find the answer to this. It was telling me like you can leave this place and go up in the castle, and there's loot up there. And I'm like, is there? Well, then I want to go to there. Because that's what we're gonna do. He did say we could leave at any time. I want to thoroughly explore this to make sure we get any scrap of treasure that is in this joint. Suppress thy footsteps. I really don't know what that meant. You lost. Be quiet with your footwork. My footsteps don't normally make any sound though. You can't really like, you can choose not to run, but you can't really like go slow or quietly. So what exactly they mean, I'm lost on that. Get out of here, wizard. Oh, wasn't fast enough. Hey! Nice heal. Get him! Beautiful. Be quiet or you're bothering the worms. I am the worms. The worms are me. Aha! Mithril? Stone charm. Ooh, is this... Let's see here. Nobody's got like anything. Poison charm. Reduce the chance of being petrified. Okay, that's what you're gonna get. You get... I guess you just get a talisman. And you get nothing. We have practically nothing in the accessory department. Curses the hitchhiking thumb and it's bothering me. What do you mean? You don't want to pick up Cursor Son on the highway? Make you feel in rough times. If a disembodied hand was out there, like with its thumb out, like, help me out, man. You wouldn't pick him up. You wouldn't pick up the invisible man. Where's your sense of adventure? No spellcasting. No quarter. Get up there, Millie. Yeah, I'd pick them up because I'd assume it was thing from the Addams family. That's fair. That's probably how you get choked, but you'll never know till you try. Oh, those are stairs. I'm going upstairs. What if I can go stay in an inn? It would be cheaper for me than using a bunch of healing items. Honestly, I don't know if we weren't better off with Marvel than Kias here. He does a lot of damage, but he's not very aggressive. I don't feel. Well. Oh, those aren't chests for me to open. That's not treasure for me to take. That doesn't mean there won't be any treasure for me to take in here. I'm gonna find it. Right now, I'm wondering if I should customize this sword or not. It will wind up as junk if I mess up. You need a lot of courage if you want to customize your equipment. Or you just do it right by a save point and you just keep resetting repeatedly, which is what I would do if I were to customize weapons. The Highlanders are the envy of all who study swordsmanship. Having natural-born talent like them sure must be nice. I guess. It's got any treasure? I'll be back. That's the king. I don't want to talk to him. I don't need to talk to him right now. Do you know what talents are? I bet you do, but just in case, it refers to innate aptitudes or gifts that you're born with. Cool story, bro. Oh, it's just over here. Just going in circles. Oh, what's in here? Treasure. Treasure. Can I sleep in these beds? No, but I can put my muddy boots in them. Hello. We've gathered some information from monsters we've recently captured. Apparently, Asmodeus, king of the demon world, is constructing a weapon more horrifying than we can possibly imagine. He calls it a shotgun. So when there was that explosion on the Moor continent, I was scared stiff, but they're calling it a completely unrelated incident. That wasn't Asmodeus, that was just North Korea. Somewhere, there's treasure. Doing research on the various races of people that exist. Apparently a race very similar to cats, referred to as lesser folk, will exist even to this day. Oh, how I'd love to see a cat girl. Yeah, I would too. Unfortunately, the game just decided that, nuh-uh, you're not getting that character, so. Everybody's been so depressed and grim lately. I hate it. I hate it also. Can I sleep in this bed? I won't poop in it. Catboy where? They are cat boys. That's what I'm saying. They're cat people. They're just more people than cat. They're like the cats from the live action cats. How do I get out of here? How do I escape this castle? How can I be free of this place? Wait a minute, this is a different location, isn't it? Is this different? Oh, Roy, wherefore art thou, Roy? Oh, fair Julie, I shall be there forthwith. Hey, you! What do you mean by leaving your post? Come back here at once. Move it! Sorry. Filthy lies. When you get bonked, you're calling out the catboyisms. They're they are cat people. They're just not the cool kind like you want. There is one cat girl, but I can't get that character. I don't know why, but it just locked me out of it. Oh, Roy, leave me not lonesome. Wait for my Julie, for without fail shall I come to your side. Hey! Just wait till you're off work, man. I know you want to hang out with your girl, but you're trying to earn a paycheck too, so. Hey! Emerald ring. Resurrect miss. Oh, that's good. I recovered the one else. What is the emerald ring? Is it not for me? It isn't for me. Reduces MP consumption by 1/3. You know who's getting that one? The healer. Oh, well. Poison you can just kind of survive. Right? Alright, I got poison on that. Poison, you're fine. It's turning to stone that is no good. I'll give you the poison charm. There you go. Is there any more loot up here? Is there anything else for me to pillage from the king? He'll never know. Just like in Pokemon. Yeah, like if you get poisoned, like, yeah, it hurts. Yeah, it's no good, right? But like, you'll get better. You have time to recover. If you get turned to stone, you can't do anything about it. You're just a statue, and you're done for. All right, talk to this person. I'm confused. All levels look the same. I've heard rumors of a mystical mirror that could create an exact copy of whatever it reflected. Sounds intriguing. Would you be able to start liking somebody if they sent you 10 presents? You wouldn't be able to, huh? I don't think anybody would. I think what's most important is mutual understanding and the time you spend together. If only I had realized that sooner, before I sent those 10 presents. That was a lot of money. I'll never get that money back. There is no way to freely open and close the entrance to the demon world from this side. The demon world side is a different story, though. Well, that's not fair. Why do the demons get to open and close the door? Maybe we should take the door opener from them. I'm skipping work. Don't tell anyone, okay? I'm telling. I'm ratting you out. 10 presents to a girl with a boyfriend. Yeah, that's... Ain't that the truth? Someday they're gonna break up. And that's when I'm in. Oh, I can just come and go as I please now. Well, I'm gonna go rest at the inn. Why not? They let me. No one said I couldn't do it. I'm just gonna take my money and run. Maybe I don't want to help with the demon world problem. Maybe I don't like being put in your labyrinth. I'll do though, because there's money in there. Look how much money I've made. I've made a lot of money. He goes, would you get out of my way? Thank you. All right, back to the labyrinth. I have it. I have the solution. I know how we solve the puzzle. I don't really. I have an idea. How do I get... Where was I? How do I get back in there? Is it the door here? Or is the door here, isn't it? There we go. Oh! Man, he's going ham. Take the garage door opener. Yeah, I mean, why should they be the only ones with the key? We gotta share the world too. Did not even ever think like we shouldn't let the demons have all the keys. I feel like they didn't. I don't know what it wants with me with the footprint thing, but I don't know why that guy was not taking damage. He was just too far to the edge of the screen. They're cheating me. They're cheating me out of my victory. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. These didn't reset. Oh, this is gonna be, I have to go through, make sure they're all not pressed. Assuming the order manners. Damn, Renexus is just getting wailed on up there. Oh, he's got Flash World now. All right, let's take a look at his deal. The Flash's light to attack the enemy. It's only 2 more. Notice he'll use his shock sword, I think. Okay. Look at this image again. Okay. So we want this one on. I may have to go back and undo this. I was totally reading this wrong. So I was applying like, you know, on, off, on, off, off. Backwards. So I have to put that in reverse because it's going from east to west. Okay, this one should be off. This one should be on. Get him! It's just chaos out here. I'm on fire! Get him! Nice. Just hack him with that big sword. Cleave his brains. Okay. And this one should be on. Not this one. Oh, we did it. We did it. All right. And the problem was I wasn't reading it like, here's the order. On, off, on, off, off. Starting from the right, on. One to the left, off. I was just applying it like, okay, it's off, on. Like I had it all backwards in my head. There we go. Most of what was holding me up was when I had to go manually reset everything, and then I started getting really confused. Did I push this button? Should it be pushed? It doesn't matter what order you push them in, just that they're like counted right, I believe. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, holy jeez. Uh-oh, we're in trouble here. All right. Resurrect Millie there. Really? Okay. Now resurrect Millie. Yes! Get him! Yeah! Oh, that was brutal. Poor Millie. Millie and Renixis just getting chewed to pieces there. They're way too low level. Well, I've been grinding, but like, not grinding. I've just been progressing through, but Millie's not bad. When we first got Millie, she was like level 6, so she's gone up quite a bit. But the rest of them, woof. All right, we made it. Now we're going to be sacrificed. Oh, you made it through the labyrinth. Excellent. Well, then let us see the king. In hell. Passing through to the demon world requires both the location of the entrance to the demon world and the way to open said entrance. Both are kept an absolute secret and are not to be revealed to just anybody. As a rule, we cannot open the entrance to the demon world from our world side. It opens only when monsters from the demon world attempt to invade our world. Many years ago, there was a man who managed to break his way into the demon world when it opened from the other side. When he returned, he was half dead. According to him, the demon world is worthy of its name, and that none from this world could even begin to fathom just how truly horrific a place it is. Now that you know this, you still intend to go through with this? Now, that guy probably found absolute paradise and just paid them to beat him up so he could come back and be like, oh, you definitely don't want to go in there. It's definitely not paradise. Don't go in there. And he's keeping it all for himself. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. It's nothing but sunshine and lollipops in there. Our minds are set. I see. Your Highness, did you just say that we cannot open it from this side? As a rule, I said. That does not mean that we cannot do so. In fact, the ones who originally connected our world with the demon world were from this world. It was us. Ha 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 ha. From this world? If it looks like hell, an ugly American's a tourist trap, yeah. The ancients. That is what they are known as by the people. You have most likely heard of them before. Morians is their true title. More? As in, more kingdom? According to legend, they named the continent they were born upon after themselves. In other words, they were the first ones to live on the continent of Mor. So they called themselves Mor from the very beginning. Indeed. Legend also has it that the ancestors of the Morians were not children, but full-grown adults. Suddenly and from out of nowhere they appeared in our world. They fell from the sky, bearing the name the will of the gods had bestowed upon them. Suddenly appeared out of nowhere? That couldn't be. People from space? Time travelers? Could be anything. They constructed a great treasure and used its power to open gates to other worlds. Why did they do that? It doesn't seem to me there would be any good reason to do something that. Something like that. What's up, Skyho? How you doing? Running out of nicknames. There aren't too many. Unfortunately, it is not our place to know. The treasure was known as the Eye of Truth. It is said to be a scarlet-colored jewel approximately the size of a fist. What? Speaking of the Eye of Truth, isn't it supposed to display images of whatever the owner wants to see? That is the populace's version of the legend, no doubt. Person after person has placed all their hope in finding the Eye of Truth, a treasure that they have never even seen. We saw it. The Morians gave a small bit of information about the Eye of Truth's location to the royal family of each of the 4 kingdoms. They did this so that no one could find it without knowing all 4 clues to its location. In other words, if somebody needed to use the Eye of Truth in the case of an emergency, you would need the consent of the 4 royal families. Precisely. Now that I have revealed all of this to you, you shall now be given the confidential task of acquiring the Eye of Truth. Bring it forth. Yes, Your Highness. It's just gonna be like a note card, like scrawled notes on it. I'll go Star Ocean. It's so far so good. It's playing Buckshot Roulette. Yeah, I saw you guys were playing that. You and Anna and Glitch Phantom, and I just know who's the 4th person. Who else were you playing with, or was it just a rando? I don't think it was just a random person in the game. I watched that for a little bit. When did they add like multiplayer to that officially, or is that just a mod? Because I don't remember if that game had multiplayer or not 4-way anyway. Glitch's friend Michael. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Take this. It's official multiplayer. I don't think I bought that game yet. It's another one sitting on my wish list. I think I may have purchased it. I buy a lot of games, man. I should probably check that. What is it? Take that emblem and go and see the king of each kingdom. That emblem shall serve as proof that you are the ones who know the truth about the Eye of Truth. That emblem acquired. We've got it's just a pin, like a metal pin of just like a Dodge van. Once you have met with the kings of the other 3 kingdoms, I shall reveal my part of the secret. Take this secret skill with you as well. I hope it proves useful to you on your journey. I wish you all the best of luck. Sacred Beast secret skill learned. Okay. Captain, what do you think about what the King of Van said? Gods, huh? Basically, the Morians were like the Adam and Eve of this world, don't you think? Probably. Seeing as how strange powers exist on this planet in an everyday fashion, maybe gods and deities exist too. From the Rokians' point of view, they fell from the sky, which is exactly how we showed up, too. And we're certainly not gods by any stretch of the imagination, so the Morians may not have been either. Perhaps not. But you know, this world also has monsters from a demon world. There might be gods too. In all my time on Earth, I've never met any such things. Neither have I. You gotta get out more, man. There's plenty of demons out there. You're probably not going to the right bars. Long ago, people associated things they couldn't understand with supernatural phenomena. If something was beneficial to them, they associated it with gods. If something caused suffering, they associated it with demons. That's true. Basically, religion comes from concepts of salvation and the like. Right, even on Earth. Here's an example. In the European Middle Ages, there was a legend about a beast named Cerberus. Cerberus would suddenly appear from nowhere, let out a deafening roar, and burn an entire area in the blink of an eye. I don't think that's true. I think you're mixed up here. I'm pretty sure that's something else. I don't know anything about Cerberus just showing up and burning people. It's the guardian of the underworld, the three-headed dog. Man, your history sucks. Do you know what this actually was? Don't know. Lightning. Interesting. Man, ancient people were dumb, is all they're saying. I know that there are things we still don't understand. Actually, heraldry, was it? I was honestly surprised at Millie's powers, but I think that even they can be explained by science. I see. So in other words, you're not so sure about what the king said. Is that funny? Not really. I get the feeling that if we just give up and start believing that supernatural phenomenon exist, we will have lost. Yeah, we would never progress very far if that was all we did. And I'm a wizard now, so I'm starting to feel that constantly telling myself that this was fate is the easy way out. Are you talking about your wife? Yeah. Nobody knew what caused the illness, so they couldn't help her with modern medicine. That's so tragic. Yes, and if it could have been cured by a spell or whatever from this planet, I'll probably continue to regret it for the rest of my life. Anybody would. But didn't we hear that heraldry doesn't affect the virus Rosonia used? See, you wouldn't have been able to cure the disease anyway. Magic's not magic. It's magic. It can't do miracles. Only miraculous things. For the rest of your life. But nobody could have done anything, Captain. Don't look at me! I'm certain that we'll know for sure if we continue our journey ahead. So let's get some sleep for tonight. Right. Thanks, Syria. Wow, more drama. Man has a dead wife that he's still hung up on, which is, you know, it takes a while to let stuff go. I can understand that. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yes. You remember what we need to do now? I remember. Let's go over it again. I remember, but let's go over it again too. We need to have an audience with the king of each kingdom to collect information about the location of the Eye of Truth. I just want to say that again. Oh, that's right. When we meet the kings, this emblem will serve as proof that we know the truth about the Eye of Truth. Right. How how's everybody doing here? Great. Cool. All right. I got something from that boss. Chicken skewers. Chicken skewers from grain-fed chickens. No Franken food here. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, video game? These people don't even know what Franken food is. What is this? 50% HP. We murdered a big bird creature and it dropped chicken skewers for us to eat. Delicious chicken skewers. This is the creature we killed, is what I'm getting. We just murdered a dungeon chicken, I guess. No, identify it. No, I need to know what the mystery food is. Here we go. It's booze! Beautiful. Beautiful booze. We're almost breaking. We're getting close to 200,000 full here. I have been to all of the shops, but we should refill the bottles. I believe you sell the bottles. Yes. I'd use quite a few of those. Let's get maxed out here. Great. Is there a king? I don't think there was a king on the first continent. I don't think there's any military group there or any kingdom there. I still want to go back there and try it. Oh boy, we're gonna have to go all over the place. Oh, that's gonna be something. For next time. Unfortunately, I have to be up in the morning on Friday yet again. So that will be it for me for tonight. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. If it feels like the progress is happening slowly in this game, it's because it is. Because I am very slow. I keep getting distracted by cooking a bunch of alcohol and trying to fiddle with the skills that confound me and getting confused about how it's measuring stats and so forth. Today I wasted a bunch of time trying to get that cat character, which, how was I supposed to know? Just wouldn't let me do it. I'm going to try it again. Not on stream. I'm going to try it again. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed I couldn't get that character. I don't know. I guess either we didn't get Marvel in the group or what. I don't know. Because I haven't seen any indication that says, like, that character won't join your party if certain other people are in there. Well, that's something for another day, I guess. It happens. 64. Here we go. Oh, God! Oh, I'm not going to survive this. Oh, my brains. Oh, I was trying to get that bubble and it just wouldn't pop for me. It just wouldn't do it. I have to get one of those water bubbles and flush them down the faucet. Well, we got a lot of them. Oh! We got him. Give me that crystal. I earned it. Oh, my brains. Why did I try that? Oh. Well, I got him. There we go. Give me my cake. Oh, there's all that cake down there. I'll never get I'll never be able to enjoy that cake at the bottom. Hit the crystals again. Look, I can quit the crystals anytime I want. I just don't want to. There we go. It's like they got shoved over into the wall. I'm like, how am I supposed to get them now? They're in the wall. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh God, this one. Oh! What was that? 66? Where were we? 66. 65. Hitting the gems in the skooma. I just need a little bit to take the edge off is all. This isn't what I wanted. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh. Oh my God. I already finished this one too. All right. All the cake for me. $67. Wow, I was way off. Whoa! He shot me. Do 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 do. That's where I was. I already did that one. I don't need to do it over again. Oh, and I was up here too. That's that. That frustrates me even more. Is like I was up there. I was there. Come on. Oh, I just can't get the timing down. That's my chance. There we go. I just had to sacrifice my life to get the hot sauce. No, my crystal. All right, last one. This is a weird one. Slowly make my way over there. I have too many crystals. You can never have too many crystals. There's always room for more crystals. All right. Last try. Win or lose. Come on, man. Get on that bubble. Shoot. Too far. A little bit more. A little bit more. Too much! Oh, they're gonna break out. Oh, come on. Damn it! I'm not ready to surrender. One more. Yeah, I died. 68, right? 68. I need this to... I demand satisfaction. Oh, that guy got... Am I falling faster because I got the shoe? I am. I forgot that the shoe affects your falling too. I'm horrified. All right. Jeez. All right. Come on. Come on. Ride the bubbles. You son of a bitch. I really don't know so much what to do with this. If I could just get over there without getting too far. I'm close. I'm not gonna make it. Well, what sucks is like it takes so long to get over there. Get over there. All right. I think I can get this now. Just got to carefully. There we go. Jeez. He just would not get that bubble. I mean, of course, I don't get anything for these guys because they never stop falling till the end of days. And that's where we'll end it. On level 69. Nice. I can't stay for the whole stream, but at least see the bubble bobble soon. I keep saying this. It'll happen. Soon to replace with Bomberman. As hard as that will be. That's all I got for tonight. I will be back tomorrow. If I don't stop ringing, I will be back tomorrow night for the third annual Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th, where we play with no particular end in sight. Friday the 13th for the Nintendo Entertainment System. I have finished the game once. I finished it last year. I actually managed to beat it before we ended. That was the first year I actually completely finished. The first time ever I completely finished that game. Thought he'd be gone till Monday. No, I'm back. It's Friday the 13th. Every year on Friday the 13th, one Friday the 13th, because sometimes there's multiple Friday the 13th. Every year on one Friday the 13th, I play Friday the 13th on the NES. It's a long-standing tradition, predates the streaming. I'm not, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not aiming for any kind of record or anything. I just kind of enjoy the game. We talk about horror movies and whatever else you want to talk about, while I desperately try to keep camp counselors and children alive under the threatening machete and toothbrush-looking axe of Jason Voorhees. The kids die in droves. They do. I might try. I haven't practiced it at all. I might try one of the speedrun strats just to see where you can manipulate the starting layout and where Jason starts. And if you do things quickly enough, you can just run him down pretty quickly. I don't know how well I'd be able to pull it off, but I may try that as well as just normally screwing around with it. But that's tomorrow night. Nothing on Sunday, unfortunately. It's Father's Day. Well, it's not unfortunate it's Father's Day, but unfortunate for streaming, it's Father's Day, so I won't be around for that. And bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. I think the people I normally, well, the people on my list I have just gone through, so we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. I will say it's not a redirect, but Madamus, if you're familiar with Madamus, the back library is playing Dave the Tentacle Remastered. Traffic's playing Resident Evil 5 multiplayer. So there's plenty of good stuff out there. I'm not going to do a redirect though, because I just redirected all these people and I feel weird if you redirect the same people over and over again. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks you so much, as always, for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with me, and so forth. Always appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, after tomorrow night, I'll be out for the weekend, and then I will usually have the schedule up by Monday. We'll get some fun stuff next week. I may try to sneak in another stream this weekend, because I really want to do some more Resident Evil, but we don't know. I don't know what's going to happen, so we'll see. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. I'm going to get out of it before everything flips out on me, since it seems about that time. Yeah, I hope you will pop a kick in for the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.